Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Happy dates and music. Na 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 na. Oh wait, is Sensorkun needed right now? I think Sensorkun is needed. Do 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 do. Maybe you can make yourself smaller, Sensorkun. How do I select you? Where are you? Sensorkun. There you are. Goodness, he's huge right now. That's not him though. How do I move him? I can't select him. Oh, he's just massive right now. That's why. Alright, I gotta shrink him down just a bit. I gotta get him ready. You got a job to do, Sensorkun. Okay, let's see if you... There you go. Okay, that's better. That's good. You're okay that way. There you go. Fantastic. Welcome aboard. Da 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 da. I was here. He said, "Why is this scheduled 5 minutes late?" That's this fake news. Don't listen to it. He was just excited to see Catellia. Aren't we all excited to see Catellia again? Wonderful. Sensorkun too, as well. Also, he says, "Shake my head a shake." Rande says, "Yo, hello, Rande." Enon says, "Hey ya." I say, "Hey ya, back, man. Welcome back." Rande says, "Black Dot was fire, and Benny was too." I listened to the Stevie Wonder track, which was also good. I enjoyed it. I see. Very good. Nice. It's good to know there's some good stuff coming out towards the end of the year. Na 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 na. And hey, Mr. Rand. Mr. Rand. Oh, the official titles here. Do 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 do. All right, now where did we leave off? Why am I so itchy? Back. Just scratching my back. All right, good. We're good. We are ready to roll. I think. I have my crappy pop filter. It's ready. Okay, so we're gonna abandon Sensorkun for now. You've done a good job, Sensorkun. We appreciate your service. Alrighty, so where did we leave off? I believe our hero, Jeffman, having sort of figured out some of the backstory of Catellia, the knight who magically appears in regular human world. Graphic content, you're calling the teacher? Shh, don't tell the teacher. Don't be a tattletale. Speaking of tattletale, Catellia. It just rhymes with tattletale, sorry. So we figured out that Catellia had to go to, like, for some reason, she had to go to Akiba to find out how to go back home, because that's how, you know, strange people from other worlds figure out how to go home. They go to Akiba. And then she found a book that she was going to steal. And then Jeffman stepped in and said, "No, you can't steal here." And then she was like, "But why?" And then she found out why, and then she felt very embarrassed. So let's continue with embarrassed Catellia. Look at how embarrassed she is, because she found out how to go back home from an embarrassing book. The book was somewhat embarrassing. Did it have smexy time in it? We'll never know. Actually, we'll probably know. Anyway, Jeffman asked, "What is it?" Because Jeffman is a complete loser. And she's not. So it appears Catellia does not want to inform us how she can get back home. Why is that? Speculation, anyone? Why is it that she wants to find another method to go home? Because the book method doesn't work. Or no, it doesn't work for her. I wonder. Let's find out. Nothing, you're acting way too suspicious to make me believe that, Catellia, because you were so dead set on coming to this bookstore, and then you were like, "Oh, this is the book, and it was a magic book, and it's really expensive." And then now you're saying that you don't want to use the book to go back home. Is it because you think I'm poor? Because I am poor. Oh, I'm Jeffman, by the way. That's my name. Rande said, "Who do you think had the best verse?" I like Chica's at the beginning, was nice. Buster Rhymes is Buster Rhymes as usual. I don't mind that Stevie Wonder as well. His voice, you can tell like the power of his voice is a little bit off because he's older and that sort of thing. But good stuff. So yes, there is graphic. The content is true. Graphic content. So be ready, folks. That doesn't look really embarrassing, Dark. It's a scam. She's trying to get a free book. I know. Yeah, are you just trying to steal books from me? Or from our normal human world? Considering I have very little experience interacting with women, being stared at by a beautiful girl is bad for my heart. Also, that's why I carry around an aspirin. In case I see a beautiful girl, I'm supposed to just put one in my mouth and then chew it. I chew the aspirin. And chewing the aspirin makes me feel normal. And apparently lowers my heart rate, which is important. So let's figure this out here. Why is she staring at me like this? Totally unaware of the commotion going on in my chest. There's a commotion in my chest. This happens sometimes, especially when I don't chew the aspirin. It actually gets very dangerous, so you have to chew the aspirin. Catalia closes the book in her hand. She's like, no, you don't want to read this. Better chew that aspirin. It looks as though this is the journal of a sorcerer, she said. So apparently them sorcerers keep saucy journals. She's looking for alternate routes. A journal? What's that? Wow. He was married and he had a child in this world. He had a good life here. I wish I had a journal too. It's kind of sad. How do you know that? She knows magic. Oh no, what if she knows about my heart condition too? I'm worried. I can't see anything here. There, but it sounds like that composition is clear as day to Catalia. I wonder if it's Rule 34. Magic, huh? I doubt I could do anything like that. I mean, I can't even draw. I mean, I don't know magic. Unwittingly, I mumbled this out loud. Oh, Unlucky is here. Hi, Unlucky. Unlucky asks, is this the no-no game I've been hearing about? It's a bit of a no-no game. Yeah, no. It is very much so, says a true man of wisdom. A true man of wisdom is here. Let's just say I think it's possible there could be some no-no business here. And so you're saying I don't have what it takes, huh? You haven't seen me chew aspirin. My dream of practicing magic crashes and burns in a slump. My shoulders in disappointment because now she knows I'm pathetic. You want some aspirin? Natalia continues as if to encourage me. What is that supposed to mean? What are you saying about me? I mean, I feel encouraged now. Because maybe I have a chance. Maybe I could be I could be a magician, if possible. Aspirin. A true man of wisdom asks, what is aspirin? I believe it is... What is the medical, the scientific name for it? It's not acetaminophen. Is it acetaminophen? I think it's acetaminophen. It's a painkiller. It relieves pain and does some other stuff, but you chew it in case you feel like your heart is racing and there's a beautiful night girl staring at you. That's when you chew the aspirin. It becomes very useful at that time. Enon asks, why is she about to pull out the sword? I think because she's still going to try to steal that book, and she's going to cut down whoever tries to stop her from stealing the book. I can tell. Also, why can you see her midriff through the armor? It doesn't look like it's very good armor if you can go for her vitals without it being protected. It's kind of silly. But I won't say that to her because she's holding a sword. Catalia mumbles this to herself while nodding her head enthusiastically. She's very enthusiastic. You can see the enthusiasm in her eyes. All this time I assumed that knights would be bad at magic. Even in games, knights are mainly used for physical attack. You can look at her, in her eyes you can see she's ready for physical attack. She was going to cut me with a knife. However, it seems that this is not the case when it comes to Catalia. I can tell that she knows a lot about the magic. I had known that she'd been living her life as the commander of an order of knights, but she may have been even more impressive than her title. Oh, Bobby is here. Also, Bobby Wilson says... Oh wait, sorry, Catalia is looking very embellished. She says that the method suggested in the book will be a last resort, like the end of the game resort kind of thing. Bobby came, and also Bobby Wilson showed up with P. Kraken. P. Kraken is no longer timed out. This is good. But it looks like he's gonna go now. Also, Whammy Go Honk appeared. A Whammy Go Honk appeared. This is very good. Whammy is gonna go honk. I'm a little bit scared. You might scare Catalia. Don't honk too loud. Bobby's gonna go now. Okay, ciao, Bobby. We'll see you next time. Bloosh. There's a blooshing happening. Last resort. What the bloosh disappeared. Oh, time to go. Dang this, Catalia tries to leave the store with the book still in her hand. Hey, wait a second. Where are you going? Don't you know? Panicking, I stop Catalia with a yell before she hesitatingly shoplifts something from the store, the bookstore. If we're suspected of trying to shoplift, I have no idea what kind of outlandish response Catalia will have with her total lack of sense in this world, but she's full of magic. How am I supposed to explain what she did if it comes to that? I don't know. She can get away with cosplay in Akiba, but if a policeman notices that she has a wheel sword, you'll be in clear violation of the Swords and Firearms Control law. Oh yeah, swords and firearms, they're controlled. Game over. Praising my brain for processing this chain of events in a split second, I snatch away the grimoire that she's holding on to. Boom! I got your grimoire. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I took your grimoire. Money. We need to pay money for it. You know money? Cash money. Glancing at the registers, I see what looks to be a store employee staring at us. He has a phone in his hand. He's probably going to call the cops on us at the second we stepped out of the store. Stupid girl. Look, I don't know what Athenium is, but do you have Visa or MasterCard in your world? Because we better get that Visa now. Athenium, this is a bookstore. If we try to take something out without paying, it's a crime. Now bust out that Visa. Catalia seems shocked at the statement. She's like, I use Discover. Sad. Swaying on her feet, she suddenly falls to her knees. They don't take American Express. Yes, it's true. The size of the vendor matters quite a bit, you know. Moon Bear is here. Hi, Moon Bear. Welcome aboard. A true man of wisdom says, thou believe the sword of death shall be the one to defend against it, but not during a robbery. Is valuable information. You should know this. I imagine that her world didn't even have the custom of paying money, but I can tell otherwise from her reaction because she forgot her Visa at home. Supposed to never leave home without it. Don't you know? Or is that MasterCard now? I can't remember. Anyway, I have no money. By Athenium, she must mean some kind of live. Where are we? That means even in her world, there are places where you can borrow books and read books for free. Do they have manga? Manga is literature, you know.
ああ、なんということだ。知らなかったとはいえ、師団長たるこの私が盗みを働いてしまうなど。
So embarrassing.
こんな失態をしでかして、どうして生きながらえていられようか。
This is like the third time.
私を殺してくれ。
Why does she want me to kill her so bad? Jeez, stop. I'm not gonna kill you, okay? Not until end chapter. I mean, no. Look, it was only an attempt, okay? An attempt is not a crime yet.
そうなのか?
Yes. Do you know how many times I've attempted? I mean, it's not a crime.
いや、だが私はこちらの世界のお金を持ち合わせていない。購入したくても購入できないのだ。
Yeah, it's very sad. That's true. Well, too bad. Guess what? Now I have no money either. Of course, she doesn't have money. Looks like I'll just have to pay. I'll have to buy the Guamar for her. That's kind of important. Can't you sell like your shoulder pads or something? Sell part of the armor at least. You can decide which part. I wonder how much this will cost. It's an old book, so it can't be that pricey, right? Then I see the price tag stuck on the back cover of the Guamar. Oh no, it's not even Prime Day. Prime Day is over. I can't do this. A strange yell slips from my lips when I see the... How does a yell slip from the lips? I slip... This is me slipping my strange yell from my lips. Ah! Did that sound like a slip? Oh well, it slipped. Anyway. That's the sound that you make when you see the price is like $2 billion for a stupid book. But yes. The numbers 19. Now, oh, so it's like if we put move 2 zeros over. So the book is $200. It's like $200 US because it's like 19,980 yen. They must have added one digit too many, right? No, it's not 1980 yen, but it's about 20,000 yen, so it's like 200 USD. How many hours of working my part-time job does it take for me to earn this much? I do the calculations because I'm sad. Randy says Kanye dropped a song. Kanye could probably buy this book. Should I ask him? Maybe he'll think I also have dragon energy.
おい、キ君。もしかして高いのか?
Yeah, it is. It's very expensive. Perhaps having noticed my face suddenly losing color, Catalia leans towards me with a worried expression. Don't lean towards me. I don't have enough aspirin. It's expensive, but it's a real Guamar, and as long as it can help Catalia return to her own world, it's okay. I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it. I'll work double shift and overtime and stuff like that. And I'll just tell them it's because there's a beautiful night girl who is living in my apartment and she needed this book really badly. They'll believe me. Putting on a brave face, I head towards the register with the Guamar in my trembling hands. Usually I only have a few 1,000 yen bills, but today it's just past payday, so I'm gonna lose all my money and I won't be able to afford my rent because I have to buy a stupid Guamar from a night girl who lives in my apartment for some reason illegally, and I can't tell them that she's living in my apartment or they'll kick me out of my apartment, which I can't pay the rent for. I'll be on a strict budget this month, obviously. I use my mental abacus because I have a mental abacus. Don't you have a mental abacus? If you don't, you're pathetic. I use my mental abacus to calculate my living costs based on the balance left in my bank book. If it were just me, I could reduce my food budget to the bare minimum, but from now on, I'll be living with Catalia, and I have no idea what she eats, but it looks like she's a healthy girl and she eats quite a bit. My stomach starts to ache just thinking about my household finances, but there's no helping that. I've got to think about increasing my shifts at work. On my way to the register, I start to worry. If expenses get too tight, I'll have to ask Catalia to get a part-time job as well. What could she do, possibly? What kind of job experience does she have? I have no idea. Oh yeah, killing people. Silently making our way back home, finally Catalia opens her mouth. Why didn't she open her? Did you weave? Oh, she's a nose weaver. Okay, she's better than all of us.
すまない。こちらの世界に来てからまだ1日しか経っていないが、キ君には迷惑をかけてばかりだな。
Gameblade is here. He says, "It's your boy. I suck at everything." Not at appearances. You've done quite well with the appearance. Inon says, "No alternative but to let her work." But where? Why are you apologizing all of a sudden? You didn't do anything.
キ君の顔を見ればわかるさ。
No, that's just because you see, I'm a bit of a virgin. That's the look on my face, the look of virginity.
いつか必ずこの礼はする。約束だ。
I am thinking of several ways in which you could pay me back, but let's just start with money. I didn't buy this for you expecting anything in return. No, not me, Jeffman. I would never do that. More importantly, here you go. Saying this, I hand the paper bag I'm holding to Catalia. It has half of a sandwich in it, and I'm like, "Are you hungry? Do you want half of this sandwich?" Taking the bag which contains the grimoire and not a sandwich, I was just kidding. An apologetic expression appears on her face. What does an apologetic expression look like, folks? Does anyone know? Like, what's an I'm sorry face? Maybe this is an I'm sorry face. This one, where you're somewhat surprised, with a drip of sweat, and your mouth is like a tiny pea.
本当にすまない。
Okay, maybe that's the apologetic expression. You have to hold your collarbone when you do it. She's an upright person, as she's standing, to care about it so much. That reminds me, she seemed extremely regretful about almost having shoplifted it. As a knight, she must be pretty strict when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like
お礼
that.
はともかく、私はキ君にいくらかお金を納めるべきだろうな。
No, don't worry about it. You're poor. I mean, I don't know what your currency is. I don't know if we'll even be able to exchange it in any way, shape, or form. So just keep living in my apartment. That's fine. I mean, don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm doing this for you because I want to, and no other reasons. No reasons at all.
そうはいかん。私が元の世界に戻れるのはいつになるかわからないんだ。その間、ずっと行為に甘え続けるなど、騎士の名が廃る。
Yeah, it would be a shame if you could never go home. That would be terrible. That would be so bad. Really, really bad.
私にもできることがあるはずだ。必ずや、キ君に恩返ししてみせる。
Okay, I'll hold you to that. I mean, fine. In that case, if it's not a problem, maybe you could, you know. Wait, I don't have the slightest idea how I should find work in this world.
この世界で生きるためにも、仕事は探した方がいいだろうな。騎士の
Oh, I've cut her off completely. What did she say? How do I check the previous thing? The previous thing. I think I can. No! Don't do. What am I doing? Anyway, I've cut her off completely. I forgot all the controls now. Go back. Saving? That was save? I saved. Okay, let me see. X, maybe X. Okay. I must find work in. Oh, I think I can actually play it. I think you can play it. Okay, great play.
この世界で生きるためにも仕事は探した方がいいだろうな。騎士の経験が活かせればいいのだが。
Excellent, thank you. Does a job like that actually exist here? I don't think so. Just as that thought crosses my mind, our surroundings erupt into a noisy commotion. Somebody's stealing something from the mega store. Maybe it's Monic the Hedgehog. From a distance, I see a car racing speedily, the top speed speedily directly towards us. What?
なんだ？自動車が暴れているぞ。
Yes, one of those wild car animals is going wild. The car doesn't show any sign of slowing even after it mounting the sidewalk. Oh no. Luckily, there is enough distance to give us time to get out of the way. I wonder if the driver is drunk or fell asleep at the wheel. Basically, this is sure to cause a whole mess of trouble.
おい、あれは大丈夫なのか？
Maybe we should just go home. Having run to a safe spot, we're relieved for an instant until I look shocked at where Catalia is now pointing. A small girl and woman who looks to be her mother are standing directly in the path of the speeding car. Oh no. What? Why question mark? why question mark? Why question mark? I don't know. Gameplay says, how's my appearance any good if it's just an EB with a face mask? That's pretty good. Pop quiz, what year did the first ever chapter of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure come out? 90... I want to say 93. That's just a guess. Anyway. Oh, no? It's obvious that those two are not going to be okay. I must have been so frightened that my legs refused to move. It's undeniable that I've fallen into full panic mode. I have no more aspirin. The car continues to charge towards them with no sign of waking, leaving mere seconds until the mother and child's bodies will likely be shot into the air by the impact. Whap! My body moves out of its own volition. I didn't have any particular plan in mind. When I realized I had to save them, my body was already in motion because I'm a hero. I'm Jeffman. The sound of Catalia's voice is already far behind me. However, I don't have time to turn around and see where she is. Successfully shoving the mother and daughter out of the path of the speeding car, I suddenly look to the side. Oh, snap. The car is looming right before my eyes. That's what cars do. They loom. Looming, lurking at you, the car. I'm dead. Those words pop into my mind, then everything goes black. Ow? Ow, I think, ow? Someone smacks me in the head and my consciousness returns in full force. That's what consciousness does. It returns full force. Conscious. What? What? I thought I died. I realize that I'm down on the ground. My whole body is in pain, but seeing as I was hit by a car going at that speed, I'm pretty much uninjured. I'm unbreakable. Oh, what about the mother and the daughter? How do I know that was a mother and daughter? What if it was an aunt? What if they were just acquaintances? What if the babysitter? I don't know. Anyway, mother and daughter, what happened to them?
大丈夫だ。少しかすり傷を負っていたが、大事ない。キ君のとっさの判断があればこそだな。
That's just what I do. I'm Jeffman.
それより、キ君は自分の心配をしておけ。ギリギリでぶつからなかったとはいえ、地面に頭を打ちつけたんだ。
I did that on purpose. It was for special effects. I wasn't hit, but the car was so close for me to get away. It was too close.
だから私が対処した。
What do you mean you took care of it? Telling me this, she jerks her thumb at something behind her. What she does, she jerks her thumb. In that direction, I see the crash car totaled state. It got totaled. Oh, she wrecked it. She wrecked that car with magics. What did Catalia just say? Is this her doing? Did she kill that guy?
ディアブロの尻尾で打ち据えられた時の痛みと比べれば、虫に刺されたようなものだ。とはいえ、一般人が耐えられる衝撃ではないな。何の訓練も積んでいないキ君では、体が粉々になっていたかもしれないぞ。
I think she killed that guy. I think she killed the guy in the car. She killed him as if he was a Dwagon. She sliced him up and she wrecked his car. Better get Geico. You couldn't be more right. It's a lot to take in, and my mouth hangs open in shock. We truly are from two very different worlds. Two very large, different worlds. I mean, we're from two different worlds. I know she came from another world, so it should be obvious, but the situation really makes that point hit home. It's really hitting home. That she wrecks people's cars with her mind. Simultaneously, I make a vow to myself. While thinking that she wrecked the car to myself, I think, wow, Time to make a vow. To be careful, never ever to make her angry, because she can wreck cars with thinking. To her, and just to her. Ending my life would be comparable to an elephant flicking away a fly. For all I know, how do elephants flick? Oh, with the trunk? Is that what they do? They flick? They flick things? Do they flick flies? Elephants flicking flies. You could have picked any other animal. You had to pick an elephant, didn't you? Okay. I guess you saw me make idiot of myself again and again.
そうでもないさ。それより、ほら。
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. She's stretching out her hand. Again, that armor doesn't really do much. I don't think it's doing very much. So Catellia stretches out her hand towards me. I don't need the sensor for this. Thank you.
まるで初陣を終えた新兵のようだな。
Wow, I'm a soldier. I feel like such a... I am now truly a simp. Catellia shares these words with me with a smile on her face. This is the first time I've ever seen Catellia smile since I met her, and we had to, like, I inadvertently put her in bondage. It was totally by accident. It's all in the first episode of the stream. Unwittingly... there's more unwittingly. Unwittingly enchanted by her beauty. I'm beauty. I completely forgot about taking her extended hand.
どうしたんだ?
You're a close talker. You're talking a bit close. And also, X-Army 1 is online. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Totally nothing. Coming to my senses, I grab her hand. After she helps me up to my feet, I check my surroundings once more. Although the speeding car is now completely totaled, it seems the driver survived the crash with light injuries. The mother and daughter are safe, and luckily no one else was hurt. Didn't anyone see this magic happen? Usually these streets are crowded. Wow, that's a relief.
Ah, Kikunの功績だ。
Really? I did that?
私はどうやらKikunのことを少し誤解していたかもしれないな。
Yeah, you did. You did underestimate me because I'm Jeffman. Underestimated me? What?
正
No.
直なところ、ただの貧弱な男だと思っていたんだ。
No, I'm the strongest guy you've ever met. Yeah. You actually didn't use magic. I wrecked that car. And then I hurt my head from using too much magic to wreck the car.
だが、あの母子を助ける勇気ある姿に、誇り高き騎士の精神を見た。
Yeah, that's just me, Jeffman, part-time knight. You're exaggerating. My body just moved involuntarily. It happened sometimes.
それができるのは、キ君に騎士の精神が宿っているからだろう。誰にでもできることじゃない。胸を張っていいと思うがな。
Why is she trying to be so nice to me? I'm kind of worried. Also, the blushing is back. Yeah, I guess so.
まずはその喋り方を直してみてはどうだ？私とキ君に上下関係はないのだからな。
What? There isn't? There's no hierarchy? I was gonna give her $5 and then become a member, but I guess I don't need to. When she said that, I suddenly realized I'm simping. I've been simping this whole time. I had been aware of it until now, but in speaking with Catellia, I've always used a polite tone. I should have dropped more F-bombs. Our initial meeting made such a big impression on me. If someone sticks a sword out to your throat, you tend to speak to them politely after that and not put them in bondage by accident. But, well, you know, these things happen.
キ君と私は生活を共にすることになる。堅苦しいのは無用だ。
Yeah, she's right. Also, you're right. A true man of wisdom. I must stop my simping this moment. Immediately. No more simping. So where do you want to go now, Catellia? Just tell me what to do and I will do it. I suppose you're right. I mean, right. I'm counting on you, Catalia. Whatever you need, it's yours. I swear. I mean,
ああ、こちらこそ。
what is this sense of embarrassment I'm feeling? Mostly in the groin. I feel my face going red. Just like when I confessed my feelings to a girl in middle school. She laughed at me, and then she walked away. And then she looked back again, and then she continued laughing. And then she shook her head. And then she kept walking away, but I could still hear the laughter. And if I looked really, really carefully all the way in the distance, I could see her laughing again. I was rejected, by the way. That's just me, Jeffman, Captain Obvious. And I spent the whole night crying into my pillow. And I did other things to them. After our exchange, I suddenly realized that a crowd of people have gathered around us. Whoops. So who puts posters like that up there? Don't look at that poster. Sensor-kun, stop the poster. Good. The focus of all our eyes is obviously Catalia. Not me. Who cares about me?
It was that girl dressed like a knight. She stopped the oncoming car with nothing but a punch. No way. You must have been dreaming. I swear I saw it with my own eyes. It was an uppercut.
We'll be in trouble if we hang around here. She's punching cars. That can't be good. The cops will come. They'll be like, "Yo, why you punching cars?" That's what cops do. And before there's too much of a fuss, getting out of here seems like the wise choice. Miss Catalia, over here. Let's take the back streets home because because it's the back streets are safer or something. After waving a hand at the mother and daughter I saved, Catalia and I head to the back streets of Akihabara in an attempt to avoid the crowds because we gotta stay out of sight. So we go to the back streets. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Catalia and I, having run home to escape the ruckus in Akihabara, decide to look at the grimoire and get a firm grasp, the firmest grasp of its contents, with a slow pan of my room in the background. We know that interdimensional travel is possible. How do you know that? Suddenly you just know that okay. Oh yeah, because she appeared there, that's true. But without the necessary magical power, we'll never be able to cast a spell. Which is why we need to find out how to obtain enough magic to make it happen. I mean... What is up with you? Have you ever talked to people about these feelings that you have? These intentions? You should just talk to someone. Anyway, no. Not that again. Now what? A few hours had passed since she started reading the book and having the bad thoughts. And I can't count the number of times I've heard this favorite phrase of hers since then.
暗号化されている部分を解析してみたんだが、ただの料理のレシピだった。
Oh my god, cooking scene, let's go!
こんなものをわざわざ暗号化するなんて、どういう魔法使いだ？
Look, maybe he was hungry. Maybe the guy who wrote the book was like, you know what I really want? Forget teleportation. Let's bake croissants. Who knows? Someone who doesn't want anybody to know about it?
全くもって理解できん。また時間を無駄にしてしまったぞ。
I don't care. I just want croissants. Catalia has basically been like this since she started reading the grimoire. She really hates... Oh, maybe she's a bad cook. Awesome. The author had apparently encoded just about anything from recipes and instructions on making children's toys to idle complaints about his neighbors at the time.
まあいい。とりあえず分かったことがある。この本の著者はおおよそ400年前にこちらの世界に来たようだ。
400 years?
将軍とやらが治世をしていた時代のようだな。侍という騎士のような立場の者もいたと書いてあった。
Awesome. 400 years ago, when the shogun and the samurai were around, that would mean the Edo period, right? I'm surprised that a book written by someone who lived so long ago survived until now. Looking as good as new. It even still has the price tag on it. Didn't she say something about a spell to prevent deterioration? Once again, I'm faced with the reality of knowing of how convenient magic actually is. Hold on, I have to turn off my mic for a second while I burp. It was a big one, because I'm Jeffman, master of burps. The only bottleneck being that I can't use it without the predisposition for it. The person who wrote who wrote that already went back to his own world, didn't he?
そのようだ。伴侶と死別した直後に子を残して一人で旅立ってしまったらしい。
That's so sad. Even if he did manage to get back home, that story is just too depressing. Can you put away the book? No wonder you keep saying kill me. From the perspective of the abandoned child, it must have been like losing two parents at once. Magical
魔導書
parents.
の最後のページは子供や伴侶への感謝の気持ちが綴られていた。これは暗号化されていないな。キ君が心配しているような悲しい別れではなかったようだ。
No, I'm not distressed. You're distressed. Yeah.
恥じる必要はない。そうやって誰かの気持ちを想像できるのはキ君が優しいからだろう。
I can't tell if that's a backhanded insult or not. Being told that directly to my face is making me feel even more embarrassed, mostly in the pants. However, the information we gained from the grimoire wasn't much more than that. In fact, it made the music stop. As to most the crucial method of gather what? Okay, as to most the crucial method of gather. Okay, we got it. All right, I'm gonna let's parse out this sentence here. As to most the crucial method of gathering magical power. Catelli refuses to tell me the secret method that's written in the book. The method has nothing to do with grammar. Bruh, why she keep trying to kill? Look at the put the sword down. Just put it down. Put the sword down, okay? And stop giving me stink eye. She keeps giving me the stink eye like she wants to stab me with her sword. Randy listened to the Kanye. It wasn't very good. It did not have enough Dwagon energy. Now, there's nothing that comes to mind after all. You found that grimoire right away with your magic. The magic detection spell. Can't you detect some kind of useful thing from there?
運が良かっただけだ。魔力探知は試しているんだが、他にはピクリとも反応がない。
She's lying, isn't she? I think she's lying. She's probably lying. That's the face of a person who can't lie. That face. That's the one. A true man of wisdom says, "It is thy sword of wisdom." She does not have the wisdom for lying, though. She needs the sword of guile. She doesn't have it.
魔力を得るためには大気中の魔力を取り込むか、魔力を秘めたモンスターを倒す必要があるんだが。
You're kidding, right? My eyes grow wide as words from a fantasy world are thrown into the conversation, like monster and find. Wait a minute. The fact that I'm discussing spells and magic and other worlds as if they were normal conversation topics is already fantastical enough. Also, the biggest fantasy of all, there's a woman in my room.
魔力だまりから生まれる異形のことだ。こちらの世界には魔力がないから無縁なのかもしれないな。
After saying this, Catellia suddenly sighs deeply. That's the sigh.
モンスターどもの討伐も我々騎士団に与えられた重要な役目だったんだ。
Sounds rough. Fighting monsters, huh? It seems like being in a game, but for Catellia, I'm sure that it's simple, undisputed reality. Monsters. In our world, there's no such thing as monsters. In her world, you have like 30 minutes to clear out all the monsters in the dungeon, or else it's game over. At least I've never heard of a strange creature suddenly growing from a pool of magic.
モンスター討伐は騎士団だけでは手が回らない。冒険者や傭兵の手を借りなければならないこともある。それが私には気に入らないんだ。
What's wrong with it if they're willing to help, huh?
奴らの戦いには信念がない。金のために戦う連中を私は信用しない。
That's right. That's why she hates MMA. She hates boxing. She hates all of that stuff. Because, you know what, they fight for money. There's no honor in that. Having gotten in a huff, Catalia coughs to clear her throat. MMA sucks.
頭が硬いのは分かっているつもりだ。我が騎士団の騎士も彼らを歓迎する者がいるくらいだからな。だが仲間たちがどう考えようとも、私は私の誇りに嘘をつくことはできん。
What's wrong with what they do? You're being a bit stubborn, you know. I mean, I'm sorry, my queen. I am sorry. Please take my $5. But everyone has their own standpoint. Yours is as the commander of the group, so I mean, now that I think of it, I wonder how old Catalia is. Okay, let's figure this out. 2 times 3, and then you carry the 1, and plus 7, and it's, how old are you? Something tells me that she's far too young considering her position of the commander. I feel hesitant about directly asking a girl her age, but I decide to try to figure it out in a roundabout fashion. So, Catalia, if you were born and then you lived for a certain amount of time before you got here, how much time would that be, give or take, you know, in years? You can round down if you want. How old were you when you became the commander, Catalia? The perfect phrasing, if I do say so myself. This way I can naturally confirm her age, and I can avoid upsetting her at the same time, because she looks like she'd be upset if I asked her, how old are you? Surprisingly, she answers me without the slightest pause. 2!
団長になったのは15だな。
15. Quirtert the Quirtert says, I got it. Oh, nice. In a hat in time? Let's go. Nice. Good job, Quirtert the Quirtert. You've done well. Quirtert the Quirtert. Are you Brady James? I feel like you might be Brady James. daRk, what is your last name? Is it daRk Jeffman? It's true. Jeff is underage. I don't know if Jeff is underage. But anyway, FBI is coming. I'm kind of worried. I am Brady, I knew it.
驚くのも無理はない。史上最年少の騎士団長だとして話題にもなったんだぞ。
Catalia looks a bit smug saying this. That's her smug look. Rather than simply young, it sounds like she was just a kid. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all, folks. This is not looking good. 15 means about the age of a middle schooler, right? That just proves how talented she must have been.
あれから経験を積んではきたが、まだまだ私は若輩だと自覚している。日々研鑽を積んでいかねばならない立場だ。
Experience is not the only thing she's been gaining. Did I say that out loud? Sorry. What do you mean?
私は代々騎士を輩出している一族の出身なんだ。その名に恥じる行いはできないだろう。
I don't know. You're already in my room. It's pretty shameful. Oh, you mean like oh. I tilt my head to the side, unable to find a proper response. Do you like stuff? Probably because the idea of clan or family lineage has never held any interest for me, because I live alone with my books and my TV and my empty garbage can. He's surprisingly clean. I do go to visit my family quite periodically, but in the end, it's nothing more than just one of those things you do. You know, you just go, you just do it.
キ君は一族に対するこだわりがないようだな。こちらの世界は皆そうなのか?
No, not exactly. Just me. Empathetic. I'm sure there are many people in this world who highly value family lineage and ancestors. That's why they go to ancestry.com and they order the DNA sample of where they come from and stuff like that, and then they go tell everybody that they know that they're like 1/64th Navajo, and then everyone will be like, oh my god, and then they'll suddenly like take on all of that 1/64th in their entire life, even though they don't even know how to speak Navajo. They've never met anyone Navajo in their lives. And then they get a email from the ancestry.com people that says, oops, we made a mistake. You're actually 100% French. But I digress.
なるほどな。そういう場合もあるのか。
P. Craig and Bobby says, hey, Dark, check DMs, then check general, then do a little dance, then spin around. Okay, I will do this. Oh, there's activity. Oh, hold on. There's activity going on. I see. One moment, please. I must do things. Things must be done. We'll just stare at her into her face for 1 second while I take care of administrative duties. And done. Okay. Italia nods, satisfied with my answer. It's not that she'd shown any contempt. She just looks like a little shocked at how different our values are. We clearly have different values. That's the look of shock of value. Why is she sweating, though? Why is she sweating if she's shocked by my values? Also, thank you for the heads up, Bobby. Just don't stick around too long, because she's in my room and I don't know what's gonna happen. Actually, I know exactly what's gonna happen. She's gonna fall asleep and ignore me. You know, unlike me, you take family lineage and that kind of thing pretty seriously, don't you, Catalia?
当然だ。一族の習いに従い、騎士として生きるために幼少期から鍛錬してきたのだからな。
Ooh, Dark staring at her now. I'm telling the teacher. Don't tell the teacher, okay? Don't be a tattletale like that, okay? Anyway, she's just gonna go to sleep. Hearing this, a small doubt pops into the back of my mind. I mean, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can save. Let me just save. I'll save in here. Yes, save in number 1. Wait, what happened? No, I didn't want to close the... No, what? Oh, no, I loaded! I loaded! Oh, no! No, that was a load. I thought that was a save. I thought I was saving. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's go through this extremely quickly. Oh, I can skip, right? Okay, we're going to skip as quickly as possible. Skipping. We don't have any things that we have to do to order. Okay, good. Skipping. Happy scene. Okay, skipping quickly.
他に魔力を手に
Okay, monsters. Don't worry, we'll get there very quickly. Okay, we figure out that she's from a clan. Okay. And there we are.
当然だ。一族の習いに従い、騎士として生きるために幼少期から鍛錬してきたのだからな。
Why didn't I see that was save? That was load and not save. I thought I was saving.
Anyway, I still have no idea what the controls are. Kind of sad. Also, hearing this, a small doubt pops into the back of my mind again.
Ah, I can't get the pop noise right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I should tell the Discord. Oh no, I did it again. I pushed the wrong button back this time. There we go. But why you, Catellia? I always thought it's men who usually become knights. Don't they always become men? Bobby's gonna go. He's gonna keep his innocence. Too late. You can't keep your innocence when Catellia looks at you with those eyes of somewhat smug, little bit smug. Anyway, tell us why it's you and not men. I'm guessing female knights might be normal in your world, kind of, maybe.
いや、私の世界でも女性の騎士はそう多くはなかったぞ。私には男の兄弟がいないんだ。だから私が一族を継がなければならない。
Interesting.
幸いなことに妹は多いから一族の血が途絶えることはない。私は時代の当主として騎士たる務めを全うするつもりだ。
So you mean you won't get like married or anything? Just casually get married. Go to some kind of resort somewhere, meet some dude, and then he needs citizenship to Magic Land, and then you end up going back to Magic Land with this person named Jeffman. I mean, that would never happen, right?
騎士である以上そうなるな。妹たちのこのうち誰かを養子として一族を存続させることができれば私の役目は終わりだ。
I feel a bit dizzy listening to Catellia explain all of this with a dead serious expression. I can only imagine how society would react if someone said this nowadays. This isn't just me not reflecting much on my family and its ancestors. Her views are just hugely different from those of your average person in modern society. She's so much better than everyone. I'm not simping. You're simping. Everyone's simping. The Quirt asked Dark, how do I become a townsfolk on Discord? Actually, no, it was not good. I see. Townsfolk is regular usage over a period of time. And regular interaction over a period of time. Oh, Randay asked what's happening in the Discord. Oh, banned person came back, and then I rebanned them, and now they are gone. Natalia, are you okay with that? Also, are you okay that I rebanned the banned person?
もちろん、それこそが私の望みだ。おかしなことを聞くのだな、キ君は。
Well, as long as you don't mind, neither do I. It's just a different kind of life, I guess. We're literally from two different worlds, so it's not something that I should stick my nose into. Wow, I'm already thinking of sticking my nose into things. It's not good. This is not boding well. And it's not like I've ever considered that getting married is life's greatest happiness. I'm just happy enough to stick my nose into things that, never mind. Gaming life is back. It says simp, but it's not for real girls. It's okay. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm getting in the bath. I'm just gonna bathe in there. This is perfectly normal. Perfectly normal things. Go. True Man of Wisdom says go to his channel, then once you're there, scroll up to the top, then there should be a Discord logo that said Discord logo in Dark's channel. See. Randay says the one person you should simp for is your significant other, like Chance the Rapper. Exactly. How did you know Chance the Rapper was my significant other? Anyway, I'm gonna go in the bath now. You don't have to, follow me or anything like that. You can just, chill. Watch some Netflix. Catelli gets excited as soon as I mention the bath. I think we're onto something, boys.
私の国では湯船に肩まで浸かるのが礼儀だったんだ。 こちらの世界でも同じような作法で良いのだろうか。
Enon, apparently that's the rule, and I'm gonna go with it. Sounds good. Okay, so you can simp for unreal girls. That's perfectly normal. Good. Genshin Impact? Here I mean, never mind. Sucrose's best girl. So in her kingdom, it's courteous to sit in the bathtub upon one's shoulders. What? It's in the bathtub up to one's shoulders? Why did I read upon one's shoulders there? Never mind. Yes, the custom is the same. Yes, I think it is. I'd be fine with a shower as well, but oh well. When faced with Catalia's eyes sparkling with excitement, I find it impossible to suggest that we avoid filling up the bathtub. How did we get to this point already? Sensor-kun, get ready. Oh wait, no, this is not the bathtub. Huh? When did I fall asleep? Wait a second. How did we jump to fall asleep scene? That seems odd. Okay, get ready, Sensor-kun. You may be needed. You may be called into action very quickly. It seems that I fell asleep at some point. How odd. Very suspicious. The reason my body is aching all over must be due to the fact that I fell directly asleep. I fell asleep directly on the hard floor. How does that happen? Strange. Quirt the Quirt says, a true man of wisdom, do you want to know or do you not want to know? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I took turns taking a bath with Catalia. Then I was reading the grimoire, I think. I must have dozed off. I'm not one to stay up late, so it's unusual for this kind of thing to happen to me. Regretfully wishing that I had gotten up and gotten to a decent night's sleep, I forced myself to sit up when suddenly... Sensor-kun. What was that? Okay, no Sensor-kun needed. I hear the sound of shattering glass because that's normal in my house. Could it be a burglar? Burglar? It could be a burglar. Burglar. No, Catalia would have definitely attacked in that case. I feel a little guilty talking about a person like a guard dog, but I'm pretty sure that Catalia would show no mercy to a burglar. I check the bed, but I don't see it. Sorry. Of course, that's the first place he checks. Where's Catalia? The bed? No, she's not there. Darn. Which means... Oh, what did she do? She's giving me that look of like, oopsie doopsie. I made an oopsie. I look to the opposite side of the womb. Catalia is standing near the kitchen holding her sword and looking very pale. By her feet are the shattered shards of a broken glass cup. The second I see that, I understand exactly what happened. She's an idiot. Were you swinging your sword around?
Kikun, これはだな。
This is great. She's clumsy. Oh, Wendy, you posted a song yesterday. I did notice that. I haven't listened to it yet. Sounding upset, Catalia begins explaining herself. Explain yourself. Wait, don't take another step. Glass is bad. Hey, I thought you said there was no hierarchy anymore. So I can tell you not to move. Stop moving. And get back on the bed. I mean, just stop moving.
いや、しかし、私の不注意が原因で食器を。罰は受けて当然か。殺せ。
No, that's not what I mean. Your feet. You don't want to risk cutting yourself on the shards of glass. Also, why are you dressed in full armor but you're barefoot for some reason? That makes absolutely no sense.
それはそうだな。すまない。誤解してしまったようだ。
Oh, actually, no. Wait. Don't wear shoes in my apartment. That makes perfect sense. But still, the armor with the no shoes is kind of strange. It's like when you wear the armor in Splatoon and you don't wear the shoes. Like you wear the barefoot, the friendship bracelet. That just seems odd. I shrug in embarrassment as Catalia bows deeply. She's doing the deep bow. The deepest of bows. The glass cup isn't worth much since I bought it at the 100 yen shop. Dollar store, baby. Losing it doesn't hurt too much. Taking the sweeper and the dustpan in hand, I clean the glass and I throw it in the trash. I should have lied and told her it was $1 billion. Okay, all set. It should be obvious that something like this would happen if you swing a sword around in such a narrow space, stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that in my apartment? You owe me something.
すまない。勝手に外に出てはまずいかと思ってたな。
But that's a weird excuse to make, though, you know. I'm asking you not to wave your sword around the room. Okay? Got it? That's me being a disciplinarian, Jeffman. Laying down the smack. Don't you swing your sword around at me. Wow, Jeffman manning up. Doing things, getting mad and stuff. Wow, Jeffman, I didn't know you had it in you. Healed? There's no way they healed that quickly.
いや、本当だ。もう傷もほとんどない。キ君の処置のおかげだ。
Quirt asks, also Jeffman, why don't you have a Nintendo account linked? Oh, what do you mean? My friend code is in the stream description if you need it. I think you already have it. Anyway. Wait, that doesn't sound right. All I did was clean the wounds and wrap them up in bandages. Surely the cuts weren't that deep. But they wouldn't just heal in a day or two. That sounds odd. Does this mean that people's recovery speed in her world defies the common sense of our world? Because that's common, but recovery speed is common sense, didn't you know? Perhaps it's part of the god's divine protection or whatever. I get that you're all healed up, but no more sword practice in the house. Got it?
すまなかった。今後は外でやることにする。
Yeah, take that, Commander. I am the commander now. Wait, hold on a minute. I have a feeling that's not a very good idea either. It's absolutely certain that the woman wearing armor swinging around a real sword would be a major concern. First of all, she'd be arrested under violation of the sword and firearms control laws we brought up earlier. Secondly, criminal to wear that outfit.
体を動かしていなければ、いろいろと考え込んでしまいそうなんだ。
Dwelling on things? You mean how to return to your world and all that stuff?
考えてみてほしい。騎士団長が不在となれば、モンスターどもはともかく、他国にとっては好機だ。
Oh, that's not good. Monsters running around
実際に
everywhere.
戦争を
Oh,
起こ
when?
すことはなくとも、プレッシャーをかけて有利な条件で、我が国と交渉ができるようになる。
And no one can take on your role in your absence? What about your little sisters that you were talking about?
国家とはそういうものだろう。自分で言うのもなんだが、私の立場は高度に政治的なんだ。
Who's hacking? Is somebody hacking? No hacking. Catellia shakes her head, mostly at the hacking. Her dark expression tells me that this isn't the only issue. Much more serious than that. Secretly in her world, she's streaming. She used the YouTube, and if she stops streaming, then the algorithm will stop recognizing her channel, and then no one will be able to find her channel. I feel bad for her.
何より、あの暴流ディアブロだ。奴には打撃を与えてはいるが、おそらくまだあちらの世界で生きている。
Word the Quirt says, I'm friends with you, but the games you have don't show up, and they do for me, but not for my other account because I don't have a Nintendo account, so the links to those other accounts. So yeah, that sounds extremely confusing.
傷を癒せば、きっと攻撃を再開するだろう。そうなれば、我が国にとっては未曾有の危機だ。
It's only natural that Catellia is impatient, because she's young and foolish. Thinking of her responsibility to protect the kingdom, theirs, There's no time for her to be leisurely hanging around in the loser's apartment and taking a bath and swinging swords and stuff like that. Deal. That doesn't mean it's worth panicking when nothing can be done. Also, how we still haven't explained why I fell asleep on the floor. Was it just for transition's sake? Sounds odd. That doesn't mean that it's worth panicking when nothing can be done. Even worse, if she gets in trouble with the law in this world, we'll have more to panic over than just a search for her way back. Okay, I get that you want to do some exercise. I get that, okay? But first things first, you can't exercise in armor. Get some spandex. However, inside the house or outside won't work, and real swords aren't allowed.
騎士から剣を奪うというのか?
Maybe.
剣なき騎士など生きている価値がない。殺せ!
Okay, for the 8th time, no. Not killing you. Just take off the armor. No, I'm not asking you to forfeit your sword, just the armor.
では、どういうことだ?
Alright, Jeffman, now's your chance. I smile at Catellia to try to put her at ease. I have an idea. If you want to practice with your sword in peace, there's some place I have in mind.
本当か?
Uh-oh, what's this? Yeah, let me give them a call. If I get permission, I'll go along with you. What is it? Is it a gym? Is it the Gaim? Kendo? The place I end up bringing Catellia to is the neighborhood Kendo dojo. Oh wait, that's the backlog. Hold on. Back. How do I get to save point? Oh, that's text feed. Okay, hold on. Save. I need to save. Where's the save button? System. Oh wait, I can go to system from here. Sound. System. Oh, the system doesn't have save either. Okay, back. But I want to save. I feel like saving is important here. Because I found out how to load. Okay. Apparently today is a normal day off for practice. But I made a special request to the dojo and he made an exception just for us. Now, if only I could figure out how to save. Oh wait, save is down button? Down button.
こんな場所があったとはな。
Oh, it's
ま
not
さ
down
に
button.
鍛錬にはうってつけじゃないか。
Wait, there's a down? What's this down? It's not very spacious dojo, but it's more than big enough for the sword practice and such. Now, what's the chat going on here? Oh, the thing. Oh, that's what he's saying. Yeah, I just turned off the games that I'm playing right now. That's all. That hides the time played and stuff like that. Also, you can't see any other dirty games that Jeffman plays. Jeffman doesn't play any dirty games. How the heck do I save? Okay, that's not it. Is it? It must be here. Go forward, backlog. This is just a log. I don't want to do the log though. What I need is the save button. Oh, what if it's this one? Darn. Yeah, that's still not it either. Oh wait, did I skip? When I was a kid, I trained at this. Oh wait, go back.
キ君、剣
Yes, just a little. I had a little bit of practice. When I was coming here, there was a practice known as training at what? When I was coming here, there was a practice known as training as hell, where I'd be paired to fight the master and other belted students until I could barely stand. It was brutal. It was so tough that I ended up quitting on entering middle school. However, the master is something of a family friend, so I stick my head in to say hello every now and then. Like, yo, what's up? Remember me? I was the one who sucked at training, and then I quit, and then I went back to being a loser. Now, when I called to explain Catellia's situation, the master seemed a little confused, but he didn't really press for answers in particular. He just wanted my money.
本当にこの場所を使っても大丈夫なのか?
I've gotten permission for you already, so don't worry about it. The master said he is going to stop by later, though. He's totally not creepy or anything. Catellia will be able to borrow a wooden sword, pads, and a uniform as well. I tried to rein in Catellia, whose eagerness to start training is making her fidget. She gets all fidgety and stuff. and I decide to get changed first. I'm gonna go get changed. Don't do anything weird or stupid. Transition again.
Men!
What? How come she uses like traditional kendo callouts and stuff like that when she's from another world? That makes no sense to me. How come? Do they do kendo in the other world too? Funny. But there's a lot of shouting going on in the chat. Guys, try to stay on topic with the stream and stuff like that. Don't forget the rules. Also, not too much caps. Shouting out casually. Catellia is already nimbly swinging around the bamboo sword. Also, why again is she using the usual callouts?
これがキ君の国の剣術か。実に気持ちがいいな。
She's giving you that look like I'm gonna kill you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but don't forget that you're still healing.
もちろんだ。
I have my doubts about whether she understands that or not. At the same time, I can't seem to drag my eyes away from Catalia's perspiring figure. And so the game gets creepy.
よし、なんとなく感覚はつかんできたぞ。
I wonder what does a bamboo sword feel like? Oh, you don't want to know. Unless it's Catellia. Then you want to know. Is she serious, y'all? Catalia's sword is one of those European ones because obviously the magical land she comes from is Europe.
Sorry, that's a good one. The magical land of Europe.
Anyway. The style of fighting using a Japanese bamboo sword is supposed to be totally different. Can she really grasp it so easily?
しかしあれだな。素振りだけではつまらないな。
Come to the magical land of the Czech Republic.
キ君、どうだ？一つ試合形式での稽古をしてみないか？
Oh, this doesn't sound like it will end well. Me? You mean me? Didn't I just tell you I got my butt kicked? Does she have a chance against me? Refrain from match. So what should we do? Should we beat the crap out of her or should we get the crap beaten out of us? Actually no. Does she have a chance against me or refrain from match? You know we gotta challenge her, right? Let's do it. Let's kendo. Let's do the kendo stuff. I wonder if this is actually gonna turn into some kind of thing I actually have to do, or is it just like choose an option? So what should we do, chat? Do we fight her? Do we not fight her? Obviously I'm gonna fight her. I mean, why would I even ask this? Unless refraining from match gives us fun stuff. No, who would not do the fight? Who would not do the fight? That's crazy. Let's do it. Fighting. I think blue is to choose, right? Blue is I want to do it. Blue, let's go. Alright, well, do you think you can beat me even though you're a beginner at kendo? You know I do have some experience. And you're sweaty.
You're gonna lose horribly? Let's do it.
だが、最近は稽古してないんだろ？
Oh, she's right about that. I haven't been doing. I'm rusty. Okay, I'm gonna blame it on rust. If I lose, I'm blaming it on rust. It'll look pretty lame if I ran away from a fight from here. This would be pretty lame. I'm pretty sure that I understand the extent of Catalia's strength from that one incident in Akihabara. But even considering Catelia is an excellent knight, she's still a beginner when it comes to kendo. This shouldn't take too long. If I lose here, as someone with experience, it would put me in an awkward position. Not like being, you know, in me trying to dress her wounds while she was in bondage. That wasn't awkward. This would be awkward. No matter how slight that experience may be. Okay, let's do it. Alright, I'll go up against you. You won't complain even if you lose, right? Right?
いいだろう。こちらも本気で行かせてもらうぞ。
Okay. I warned you. Putting on my helmet and handguards, I gripped the bamboo sword. It's been quite a while since practicing kendo, so I wonder how quickly I'll be able to move. It's been a while since I last felt this, isn't it? She's not using her helmet. What? Where's her helmet? She doesn't wear. Where's her helmet? And her guards? This is not fair. This is obviously not fair. This is definitely not fair. Da, 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 da. All right, chat. What's going on here? The battle music has gone. Should we select attack, defend, item? Let's use item. There is no. Don't say touch her. There is no touch her option. For wisdom will guide daRk in this battle. You better believe it. Inan says she'll probably use magic or something in the end. Possibly. That's true. It is fair, daRk. Just go with it. Okay, sure. All right, we're gonna go with this. Go with defend. All right, sounds good. Her voice leads me to turn around and face her. I see that Catellia is already in position, without any helmet on. No helmet. That's cheating. Hey, what about your helmet? Wow, confident, eh? For a sweaty person. You mocking me. You mock me. You wound me. Catellia takes her stance, not giving me a choice in the matter. I almost believe I hear a crackling sound, and I grip my sword in a cold sweat. Catellia's presence is razor sharp, emanating through the room, and shooting right through me with presence. The presence is too much. Nothing going to start if we stand around like this all day. Gathering my energy, I aim for Catellia's gauntlet. Crap. That's her gauntlet, clearly. Yes, beginners usually don't know how to handle their gauntlets. It might be a childish move, but it'll be a matter of honor if I lose now. I may have retired long ago, but at the moment, there's speed lines heading towards her gauntlet. I mean, but at the time, I'd been proud of how hard I'd worked. After her hand, I'll go straight for the face for the winning blow. As I think of this, Catellia suddenly disappears from before me in a blink of it. Magic suit. What? Just after that, rap. I feel the impact of a skull-cracking blow hit the back of my head. Oops, upside my head. Say oops, upside my head. When I glance back, wondering if something had punched me from behind, I see Catellia, who had been facing me on the other side just a second ago. What? I can't comprehend what's happening to me. Hearing that, I realized the impact from the blow before had been from Catellia. It's one thing to understand what's going on, but being able to stop her next blow is something else entirely different. Rap. Catellia flashes out of sight a second time and I feel a sharp pain run through the back of my head. Once again, she keeps popping me. Question mark. I don't know if I'm hurt or not. Inadvertently, an odd yell escapes from my lips again. This guy either escapes slip from his mouth or inadvertently go. Ignoring my cries completely, I sense that Catellia is closing in for another blow. Instantly, I raise my sword, trying to guard against a blow to the face. Wait, says the person whose armor doesn't even cover her belly. A shock hits my stomach with such force that I think I'm going to be thrown against a wall. The impact is so powerful that doubtless I would have been cut in two without my armor. No way, I can't beat her. It's hopeless. This isn't an issue about a difference of ability or experience. Our sense of fighting is, at its core, completely different. After that, we try a few practice matches, but the instant I show signs of attacking, I'm unfailingly blasted by her counterattacks. Jeffman holding L's. Constantly holding L's. The trend of being beaten to a bloody pulp continues more than a few times.
よし、この程度でいいだろう。ありがとう。良い運動になった。
I can't feel my face anymore. Thanks, Catalina. Likewise, thank you. I've sunk past the point of simply losing confidence. I sink to the floor on the spot, disappointed. I feel a sense of hopelessness at my lack of skill and how out of shape I am. And my belly hurts. And then my legs hurt. And I forgot to stretch first.
そう落ち込むな。キくんからの天気はなかなかのものだったぞ。だが、そうだな。もう少し体を動かしておくとするか。
And that
別の稽古相手が見つかりそうだからな。
And that was how Jeffman got his ass kicked by a sweaty blonde girl. Huh? There's nobody to practice with other than me. That's what I think until I follow Catalia's line of vision. What I find there are some of the dojo's disciples sneakily watching us. But today was supposed to be a day off. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed now. I hear from them afterwards that the rumor of a beautiful visitor had led all the students to come running.
彼らも私と戦ってみたいようだ。相手をしてやるのが礼儀というものだろう。
No! No! No, you can only fight me. Saying this, she strolls over to where the students are. 1 hour later, after thoroughly beating every one of the one there, belted students included, Gatelia has gathered all the respect of the entire dojo. That's just what she do. And now, nighttime music starts playing. Gatelia, looking satisfied after she defeated every student in the dojo, disappears into the dressing room to get ready to go home. Are you ready, Sensei-kun? Are you ready? Yes. I should probably get changed too, so I'm gonna walk into the same dojo. Oopsie. I mean, into the same change room. Thinking about this as I walk through the dojo, the senior student stops me. Hey, man. Can I talk to you for a sec? Is anything wrong? I can't believe it, man. What's the deal with this ridiculously strong beauty? That's how people talk in real life. I can't very well admit that she's a knight from another world, so I'd better think of a lie. Even if I did, in the end, there's no way he'd believe it. Oh, honestly, I don't know her too well. I'm pretty sure she's the descendant of a knight of some kingdom somewhere or something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, because she's from Europe. Clearly from Europe. Mostly a lie, with the exception of the part of her being a knight. The smartest way to lie is to sneak some truth in to your falsehood, or so I read from a book somewhere.
A descendant of a knight. Superhumans really do exist in this world, eh? Wow, that's pretty crazy, man.
Yeah, that's it, clearly. Oh, did he believe me? Maybe he's stoned. Somehow it seems like he's satisfied with my clumsy attempt at an explanation. Mumbling something about next, the world, the senior student says he's going to practice before heading home, even though it's a day off.
No, I'm gonna practice, man. I'm gonna blast my quads and then, I'm gonna power up, and the next time when I see her, I'll be like, yo, listen, you can't beat us with your European skills and stuff like that. I'll be back. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go home now. See you later, man.
And then he was gone. He's probably in shock after being crushed by the blonde beauty who appeared out of nowhere from Europe. Yeah, I'm gonna go change now. Transition scene. I have a feeling he didn't hear me. However, I don't want to risk revealing the faults in my story to him anymore, and head to the change room before it's too late, so I've started to rush, obviously. Are you ready, Sensei-kun? Be ready. I'm lucky he didn't ask me any strange questions. I might have revealed something if he'd gone digging for details. Relieved, I loosened the belt on my dojo uniform. That's what it's called. It's called a dojo uniform. And opened the door to the changing room. Are you ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, go. Awesome. Am I protecting everything? I can't see. I can't see if I'm protecting everything because let me just see. No, oh yeah, I am. Yes. Good job, Sensor. Good job. Good job, buddy. He did it. He did it. Wow. So Catellia says question mark, exclamation mark. Oops, my finger slipped. Oh, what? Huh? What? Confusion? Okay, that time the question mark is actually warranted. Opening the door. The scene that jumps out is that of Catellia in her underwear, which you can't see, but I can. ... Clearly, that's me creepily staring instead of doing anything about the situation. That's me ... dotting. Whoa! No! That's a good. You need to be bigger. You need to be bigger. You need to be much bigger. You need to be huge. You need to be giant. Be bigger. Be much bigger. Much bigger. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good job, Sensor. Good job, Sensor-kun. Suddenly, I'm suddenly overwhelmed with the sight of her elegant underwear and beautiful soft skin enveloping a slim, strong figure. After she just kicked the crap out of him. Stupid game, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for the extreme close-up. Thanks a lot, game. She must have been in the middle of changing out of her uniform. The clothes hanging half off of her figure made her look even more sensual than if she were only in her underwear. The game continues to be pervy. The time that passed must have been more than a few seconds. Yep, because I've just been staring. I've been sitting here and explaining and creeping everyone out here with my description of her the whole time. But for me, they were the longest few seconds of my life because I'm a pathetic simp. What are you doing here? Says Jeffman. Those are the only words I can... Those are the only words I can manage to force out. A warning bell goes off in my head, telling me that I'll be in trouble if I keep going in this direction. Oh, a true man of wisdom says I shall return for a few moments. In other words, BRB. I see. Oh no, hi was too late, fool. That's okay, don't worry. You can always use the rewind function. I'm pretty sure you can rewind my stream. Wait, don't do that. What have I returned to? Some catchy, jazzy tune. That's all, clearly, and maybe a sensor tune. First, I should peacefully leave and then do my best to firmly apologize to Catellia. Oh, wait, okay. I think you can shrink a little bit now, Sensor. You can shrink ever so slightly. Let me see if I can shrink you now. Because I made him gigantic. Wait, no, okay. There you go. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, you just go like that. Good job, Sensor. This was, I mean, an unavoidable accident, I mean. Desperately, I tried to think up of an excuse. That is, I didn't think that this was the women's change room. I swear I didn't intend to. Oh, that she made angry girl face. The door. Catellia, silently listening to my excuses, suddenly says something in a small voice. Oh wow, they're a little bit see-through. Never mind. However, the noise of practice from the dojo mixes with her voice, and I can't quite catch what she's saying. Not that I was actually paying attention to what she's saying. What? Huh? Oh, she yelled, "You're a buffoon. Get out of that." Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put him. But wait, whoa, there we go. Saying this, she grabs the bamboo sword in one hand and swings it down swiftly in my direction. Luckily, it wasn't a direct hit, but my hair is ruffled by the breeze of the sword. I'm so wee! I say like I'm a seal in a hat in time. I swing the door shut quickly and then droop dejectedly in front of the chained womb. Because I'm that pathetic. Okay, Sensor-kun, you've done your job. Of course, the change room in the dojo is co-ed. Oops. Even though, wait, if it's co-ed, then what's the deal? What's the big deal? Just go change, you idiot. It's co-ed. Anyway, even though I swear I'd remembered that. Also, where do the co-ed change rooms? Is that normal? Does this commonly happen in dojos? They're co-ed change rooms. Okay, interesting. Before, even though I swear I'd remember that when I first changed. Guess you forgot. Oh, how am I supposed to face Catalia now? I'd better chew some aspirin. She might get pissed at me again. I feel even more depressed at that thought. How could you be depressed after seeing that? Sad music. She didn't even give me a chance to explain myself. I passed by Catalia when she finished changing. It's my turn to use the change room, but she doesn't even glance in my direction. She's so disgusted. She's so disgusted at my simping. She's furious, definitely. I saw the bobs, that's why. What girl wouldn't be angry if a guy unexpectedly stood staring fixedly at her while she was half naked? It's not like I'm some peeping Tom. Why is peeping Tom capitalized? Is that like a guy's actual name? My name is Tom. Peeping Tom. So there should be grounds for consideration. But that was unexpected. I never thought Catalia would wear underwear like that. Like that. Well, also, yeah. What? So wait, how do they? Okay, I gotta get an explanation here. Did they make like Earth underwear in other world, like in like medieval times? They made that underwear. Okay, you tell me that, please. I want an explanation as to that. Also, Red Striker. Hi, Red Striker. Remember, graphic content. Censor code! Oh god. Jeez. I warned you. You were warned, okay? I warned. That's why we have the title, graphic content. Why do they... No! Do not send me a flashback of ecchi scene. Okay, anyway. I don't know much about women's underwear, but hers had been pretty cute. As I was just complaining... Wait, why was I complaining? As I was just mentioning, why do they make Earth underwear, undergarments for ladies, in other worlds? That's kind of odd. Anyway, but it was pretty cute. Unexpected flashback. I was not ready for that. Like, my hand is nowhere even near the censor button. I was not ready for that at all. Censor-kun, pay cut. Maybe Catalia likes cute things, so she bought some. Wait. So she bought some she was fond of in this world? When did she has no money, you idiot. How could she buy it? That makes no... What is this? The writing in this game. The writing, guys. The writing. Sensor-kun, very good boy. He was late, though. He was late. Anyway, it's somewhat lazy. That's my description. It's somewhat lazy. So you can... Alright, maybe I can move Sensor-kun ever so slightly. Okay, there. You can see the lacy pattern. Done. Alright, that's all you get. Actually, no, you probably saw everything already. Never mind. If she has no money, how could she buy it? Jeffman, you idiot. That makes no sense. No, I can't be thinking about this. First, I've got to apologize to Catalia. Determined, I call out Catalia, who's been waiting for me by the main door of the dojo. Oh, okay, you can go away now, Sensor-kun. You can go away. Your job is somewhat done. She's back in armor and not regular clothes. ... I'm sorry to keep you waiting. She just made a grumbly noise. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. She said something. Italia stares at me without a word, but she went... That's progress, guys. I have to burp again. I'm just going to turn off the mic while I burp. Okay, I'm back now. A strong sense of intimidation emanating from her causes me to reflexively take a step back, reflexively, with my reflexes. Oh, hey, what's the time? Hold on. Need to see what the time is. That was scary there, guys. That was very scary. It was almost dangerous. Oh, we're making good time. But I can't let my determination waver now. I must simp and grovel. About what just happened there? I'm sorry. She's still not talking. That's all. So please forgive me. I straighten my back with a snap, then bow to her deeply until my body reaches a right angle. If this doesn't work, I'm ready to get on my knees and kowtow to her, but the next moment I can hear Catalia's laughter and I look up. She'd be laughing at me. What are you? This is the first time I've ever seen Catalia laugh so exuberantly. However, I can't help but feel irritated that she finds this momentous determination of mine so hilarious.
いや、すまない。笑うつもりはなかったんだ。キくんは真面目な男だな。そういう姿勢はとても大事だと思うぞ。
What? You're not really angry?
いや、怒り心頭だったぞ。何しろ、殿方に裸を見られた経験などないからな。
Yes! I was first! I mean... Oh.
だが、キくんの謝罪する姿を見て、怒りなんて吹き飛んでしまった。こちらからも謝罪しよう。キくんに体がないことは分かっていたんだが、頭に血が上っていたようだ。
That's not all she lost. I mean... Oh. After saying this, Catalia bows to me as well. I feel awkward that she's apologizing to me, even though I'm the one who saw her in her underwears. No, you don't need to apologize. No, trust me, you really don't. Let's just get home, why don't we? After sweating so much, don't you want to shower? This guy, he doesn't stop. He's Jeffman, folks. He just doesn't stop. He doesn't know when to stop. Straight to more nakedness. He's like, hey, don't you need to shower? I think maybe that would be a good idea.
そうだな。
And she has no clue. Lovely. Are you... Oh wait, the master's here.
Are you going home already, Miss Catalia? I didn't even ready my camera. I mean, you didn't even get a chance to say hello.
The head of the dojo calls out to us as we're about to leave. He's at the ripe old age of 70 already, but his skill with a sword can't be denied. Master, thank you so much for letting us use the dojo today. I know, right? He's gonna go for another accident. He's already lining up one accident after another. He's ready for it. He's Jeffman.
Oh, it's nothing. It would have been better if you decided to restart Kendo, and also bring your friend, too. Also, I've got this sweet camera that you need to check out for me. I don't know how it works.
Well, about that, I don't think I'll be taking up Kendo again at this point. It's not that I hate it, but owing to the weakness I feel at having quit once already, I can't bring myself to agree to start again.
Well, it's your life. Do as you wish and whatever.
Thank you. I can tell from the master's words that he truly cares about me. Yes, he loves me. He really loves me. That he's so kind is probably one of the reasons that this dojo is so loved.
Oh, by the way, young lady.
私のことか?
Yes. I was observing your practice session. It was truly excellent. You have outstanding talents. I mean, talent. Talent, singular. After seeing you, I have a very small favor to ask of you.
頼み?
Yes, really small, tiny, small favor, very small. Not even big at all. It's nothing difficult. Would you give me a moment of your time? Just a moment. Tiny moment.
Catalia tilts her head to the side in confusion and looks at me. I shrug.
Crazy and old. Just talk to him.
I see that she's asking me what she should do, and I nod in affirmation. Actually, no, I shrug and go,
He tends to go, he rambles a lot. Just be ready.
But the master wouldn't ask for anything unreasonable of her, right? I think. I'll be waiting outside. Listen to what the master needs from you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll just be a minute. Just a minute, that's all.
This isn't creepy at all. Not at all. Yes, of course. Yeah, thank you for today, master. After thanking him, I head outside. Whatever the master had asked of Catellia, she won't speak a word until we get home. The reason being that she seems to be worrying about something. I'm not sure what he asked of her, but the heavy atmosphere prevented me from asking her any questions. Harassment? Is that what happened? Did he harass her in some way? I need to know. Would the master have said something rude to her? No, he wouldn't have done that. Never. I know the master well. He's such a noble man that one might think he were an unworldly mountain hermit.
What kind of strange comparison is that? Why would you...
Anyway, I'm sure he wouldn't do anything to drive Catellia into a corner. Abidon? Maybe? What's she gonna do? He also has blush face. Even after showering and eating dinner, Catellia is still just as pensive as before. I can't let things go on like this. Catellia, what are you worrying about? If you're in trouble, can we talk? Can you talk to me about it, maybe, you know? Is it because I saw your bobs? I mean, a startled expression appears on Catellia's face and she looks straight at me. Oh my gosh, she found a job! She got a job, yo! Oh, that's so great! That's excellent! Acting master? That would be a big help. Not only the commission, but it would benefit Catellia to participate in the dojo training as well. Continuing to forge her skills so as not to become weak is just what she'd hoped for. Why are you so conflicted? It seems like a good deal. I understand, satisfied with her answer. With Catellia's sincere character, I'm sure she wouldn't go halfway. She wouldn't go halfway if put in the position of being an instructor. She'd go all the way. Doesn't she just strike you as a tryhard? She's wearing the armor and the suit of a tryhard. Definitely tryhard. Although, okay, here's my question about her whole getup. Why does she just have a collar on? Like, just a collar. There's just a collar. Everything else is armor, but does she just put on a collar? There's just a collar to put on so that she just doesn't have a bare neck? I find that strange. It's a little bit strange. Like, if there's something connecting at the back with the collar, or she just decides to put on a collar. Her accessory is a collar. Anyway, I digress. But why not? The master wouldn't expect you to take on all of his duties, you know. Even if you do end up leaving unexpectedly, I'll explain it to him somehow. You shouldn't worry about that. Just go make that money. Apparently my words have the right effect. Catellia nods and tells me she's decided to accept his offer. I guess they just didn't want to voice that line. Still, I wonder why he
代わりが務まるものを探していたと言っていたぞ。
Oh, a true man of wisdom. We found a job for Catalia. She's not unemployed anymore. She has a job now. I see. The master is getting up there in the years after all. And this has nothing to do with him installing cameras in the chain room. By the way, are you good at teaching, Catalia? Catalia confidently responds to my question because they didn't want to voice act that line.
キ君は私が騎士団の団長ということを忘れたのか？人を統率し、教育するのは得意中の得意だ。
Yes, now she can get paid. I can sense that she's practically wants to snicker in smugness. You can tell how smug she is. And it has nothing to do with the job. It has everything to do with the change room.
多少厳しいかもしれないが、皆を立派な剣士に育て上げてみせる。
Just saying, but you know this is Kendo, right?
わかっている。騎士の剣術と剣道の剣術は違う。それは理解しているつもりだ。だが、剣道と我が国の剣術はなぜか似ている点も多い。教えることは造作もない。
Smugness. She's full of smug. I'm shocked at her unexpected words. Is it truly possible that the swordsmanship of another world's knights and Japanese kendo can be similar? That sword that Catalia held was clearly a European-style sword from the magical land of Europe, completely different from a Japanese katana. Exactly what do they have in common, crazy lady?
まずは構え方だな。剣の基礎的な握り方は剣道と我が剣術は全く同じだ。抜き道の体さばきも我が国の剣術に通じるものがある。小手打ちのような技もあるしな。
Oh, I see. So I guess she was just rusty. Of course, I suppose these kinds of coincidences exist, but I can't help but feeling disconcerted. Night times. Just like the maids who wrote the grimoire, there are people who go back and forth from Catalia's world to our own world. If there's somehow a connection between our worlds, I can imagine that we could also have some influence on each other. Not that anything will change just because of that. Nor does Catalia know how to get back to her own world. Sensing that I'm about to go into a spiral of unproductive thinking, I decide to cut off this train of thought. Alright, if you're going to work in the dojo, we should get you a bottle of water and a lunchbox. I feel like that makes sense. We can use an empty bottle for water. I think I should have an empty lunchbox around here somewhere.
そこまで気を使ってくれなくても大丈夫だぞ。弁当を作るのも労力がいるだろう。
Oh, don't worry. If I make lunch for myself as well, I'll save money. Basically, it'll be worth cooking something if I know that someone else is going to enjoy it along with me. 'Cause I'm a simp.
キ君がそういうのならば甘えさせてもらう。すまないな。
Yep, that dojo is gonna turn into like some kind of night training center thing now. They don't know what they're in for. Just make sure you don't go into the change room.
キ君のためにも早く魔力を得る方法を見つけなければ。
Night times. Suddenly glancing at the mumbling Catalia out of the corner of my eye, I take a practically brand new lunchbox out of the cupboard. Nice, I can use this one. Catalia's new life begins with her investigating the grimoire during the day and leaving for the dojo to teach when it's open for practice. I'm home. Home from my part-time job. I give the usual greeting to nobody. Until now, I just yelled out this greeting, or not, whether I yelled out this greeting or not, there'd be no response. But these days, I'm living alongside Catalia. It's perfectly platonic, and we don't do anything. I guess that this means greeting has meaning now. Nonetheless, it seems that Catellia is nowhere to be found and has possibly gone out somewhere. Would she still be at the dojo? It's been a few weeks since she was given the job as acting master. Now she spends her days training the students at the dojo, and she seems to be getting a sense of fulfillment from this. Normally, you're supposed to worry when a woman is out of the house until late at night, but with Catellia, it's not an issue at all. Actually, if a thug were to attack Catellia, I'd be more worried about the thug's safety than hers. I doubt she'd show any mercy in that situation. She'd probably murder them. Worst case, I could even see her going beyond mere self-defense. She'd probably stab him several times. Red Striker's worried, folks. He's worried. So am I. Are you ready, Sensor-kun?
Yup.
I have a change of heart once my thoughts stray in that direction. I should go look for her. There'll be trouble if she does something weird, because she's known to do weird things. I leave my stuff, and I'm about to wander around to see what's going on.
それはどういう意味だ?
I hear Catellia's voice from behind me. Ah, Catellia, don't jump up behind me like that.
すまない。だが不用心だぞ。扉の錠がされていなかった。
Striker says, I don't know how you chat about this. See how a true man of wisdom used lol? That's probably how. She's right. I have to take the blame for forgetting to lock the door. Still, it's got to be some kind of foul to sneak up on a person like that. Don't do that to me. There you go. That's the spirit, Red Striker. What's that?
ああ、これのことか?
I point to a large paper bag that Catellia is holding. She's holding it as if it's precious cargo and smiles when she points it out. It's a dead squirrel.
実はな、道場から初めての報酬をもらえたんだ。労働に対する対価というやつだな。
Oh, that's much better than the dead squirrel that you usually bring in. I tell you to stop killing squirrels. We don't eat squirrels in this world, okay? Just go to the supermarket and get some chicken. Wow, your first paycheck. That's great, Catellia. Now you don't have to kill squirrels anymore. Really, it was getting creepy. Just stop it. Don't kill the squirrels anymore. That armor is very ineffective, says Striker. I know, right? A true man of wisdom says, also daRk, if I ever need to ask a question specifically meant for you, can I just ping you on the Discord server? Oh yeah, don't worry, you can DM me. I already asked that question. Anyway, same answer.
こちらの世界の価値基準はよくわからんが、こんな紙切れが紙幣の代わりになるとはな。実に驚いたぞ。
I know, wonderful strips of paper, but by the way, that's dated now. We don't use the strips of paper anymore. We use these plastic things. They're really handy. She pulls her reward out of the envelope and shows it to me.
こんなものならいくらでも偽造ができてしまいそうだぞ。
Ooh, yeah, you can use magic to do that. Can you use magic to duplicate it? That would be awesome. This is called a bill. I'm no expert, but as far as I know, there's some kind of anti-counterfeit technology hidden in there. I know, Striker. Strips of paper are disgusting. Plastic thingy is the way to go. Don't worry, there won't even be plastic thingy anymore. Soon enough, you'll just use your fingerprint. Or your eye. Or your face. One of those things. Now just imagine how frauding that works. Gamblade asks, daRk, what would you do if you one day woke up and someone deleted your Splatoon 2 save file? I actually wouldn't worry that much. I do have 2 versions of the game.
こちらの世界の技術はまるで魔法のようだな。
Enon says, I think they use credit cards or things like that. Just wait till she finds out about, like, Face ID. Counterfeit tech, more like serial number. You know, it's delicious for breakfast. Serial number. Both of you save files. Actually, I still wouldn't care that much. It's pretty easy to get back. For Catellia, maybe even a washing machine or a refrigerator might seem like magic. Oh, wait, no, she knows magic. She crushed a car at the beginning of the stream. So I don't think a washing machine would be all that amazing.
で、だな。この報酬を手に入れたら、前から欲しかったものを手に入れるつもりだったんだ。
Oh, she's gonna buy more underwear. Better watch her finances. Blow it all on underwear. Could be bad.
多少買いすぎてしまったところはあるがな。
Really, that's all she wears. She just wears undies and armor. Not bad. Oh, it's money that you earned on your own, and you should spend it however you like buying more undies and armor. I may have said that, but even I have a feeling that Catalia went more than a little overboard during her shopping spree. From inside her bag, I see something with fur sneakily poking out. Uh-oh. Hello. By the way, fur is cruel. Stop, don't buy fur. That's not some kind of pet, is it? Pets are forbidden in this apartment. If we're busted for having a pet, we'll get kicked out without a doubt. The fridge is definitely magic, especially if it's a Samsung fridge and you can play like Mario on it. That would be amazing. Spanish cereal, English cereal, nice. The fact that she doesn't get arrested for exposure is just a miracle. No, she will eventually. Would you show me what's in that bag? I'm living with you, so I want to know what you've got at least. His famous last words.
ダメだ。勝手に見ることは許さん。
But I'm so good at sticking my nose in things. Natalia panics and holds the bag a little bit tightly to herself. This is suspicious. Why wouldn't she have picked up she wouldn't have picked up some random animal, would she? Telling you she wanted to eat that squirrel last time. Okay. All right. So, folks, we have another choice here. Do we look in the bag, whether she likes it or not, or do we sneak a peek into that bag? Or do we touch? No, there's no toucher. There's no toucher option again. Stop thinking there's going to be a touch option. Person McHuman is here. Yay. Person McHuman says, hey, Dark. What's up? Hey, Dark. Celeste is on. Oh, yeah, I have to buy Celeste. Okay, I'm just going to buy it as soon as I finish this stream. Just look in the bag? So, wait, do we look in the bag whether she likes it or not? Or do we sneak a peek in there? No other option? No, there's no touch option, Enon. There's no touch option. Look in the bag, Jeffman. Making sure, good. Understand. That's actually good because last time I forgot. So good that you're making sure. Gamblade says, Dark, can you read my last message? Gamblade says, the one reason I don't want to buy smart fridge is because I saw an image of a video of a man who wanted to use his fridge by the fridge was updating. Oh, it was updating Windows? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Striker says, why not just, why sneak? I just say, I don't know. I want to know. I see. No, this could be interesting here, folks. All right, so what's our general consensus? Our general consensus is look inside the bag whether she likes it or not, and not sneak a peek. Looking at games on sale, and there's one that literally is 9 cents. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There's like a 9-cent game. Why not buy it? It's 9 cents. Like probably the cheapest thing you can buy in, like, I don't know, anywhere. Look in the bag, Jeffman! Alright, we're looking in the bag whether she likes it or not, because we're jerks like that. We're gonna be jerks. Look in the bag, just look in the bag. Not even sneak a peek. Sneaking a peek would be nice. But we're not nice, we're tough. We're Jeffman. Jeffman, the bag is calling you. Oh, she's giving you a dirty look. I'll be in big trouble if I pretend I didn't see anything, and then find out that she brought a cat or a dog. Yes, jerks. Exactly. Oh, it's a 2048 game, and it's a 70. Wait, it's a 97% off, even though it costed $3.99. What is it? Interesting. All right. Speaking of what is it? What's in it? It may be a bit much, but there's no way I'm going to break the contract I made with the landlord. So, listen, lady. I need to see what's in the bag. Puff it up. Why are you trying to hide it? Just show me if you'd show me if you weren't feeling guilty, you know. Wouldn't you?
ダメだ。いくら聞くにでも見せられるものと見せられないものがある。
I told you for the last time, stop eating squirrels. I don't know her reason for being so stubborn, but the more she refuses, the more I feel like I need to see it. We gotta see this, folks. We need to see what's in the bag. Come on, just show it to me.
あ、おい、押すんじゃな。
When I try to sneak a peek in the bag, Italia dodges me by squeezing the bag even tighter in her arms. However, the impact causes something small and fluffy to fly out of the bag. It's a plushie. What I see fly out of the bag seems to be a kind of stuffed toy that is known as a teddy bear in some circles. Being the knight that she is, usually Catalia has a harsh character, and I assumed that she'd have nothing to do with the girly or cute things, but the jazz music has started. This is funk, actually. This is more funk. 3 cents? No, it's even cheaper. It's true. Not the plushie. Oh no, her weakness is exposed. Look at the blushing from the plushie. Terrible. I didn't expect this, Catalia. You're into this kind of stuff? Well, you already saw her frilly underwear, dude. God, I'm gonna burp again. You heard correct. A true man of wisdom. Plushie. She has plushie fetish.
いや、決してそういうわけではないのだぞ。これは、そう、たまたまうっかり買ってしまっただけだ。
Already wasting her money on plushies. Didn't you just tell me there are things that you've wanted for a long time?
殺せ。
Why does this always happen? Why does she always get plushies and then want me to kill her? Strange fetish she has. Letting her favorite phrase go through one ear and out the other, I look at the contents of the bag that Catalia is holding. It's not only the teddy bear that I saw, but the bag is packed with adorable merchandise of all sizes.
おい、勝手に見るな。
Must you embarrass the girl? Yes, of course we must. The only person I can sim for is Dio. Of course, who doesn't sim for Dio? Grab the plushie, Jeffman. I'm on it. Why are you so embarrassed? What does it matter if you like cute stuff? Actually, I suppose this would be considered a healthy habit for any girl, right? Right? I never intended on bringing up femininity or masculinity, but in the end I realized that Catalia is just like any other girl.
そういうわけにはいかん。
With a sword.
可愛いものが好きなのは認める。認めるが、私は騎士なのだ。こんなゆるふわな趣味を持っていると知られては。
There's a lot of blushing going on there. Is it really something you have to be so concerned about, though? Nice. I think this is our first fight. We're having our first fight. It's over a plushie. It's fantastic.
大真面目だとも。キ君はぬいぐるみを抱きしめた騎士団長の命令に命を捧げられるか？
Maybe. I would try to do my best even with that.
キ君に聞いた私が愚かだった。
Something tells me that Catalia thinks I'm an idiot? Question?
何にせよ、私のこの趣味は秘密なのだ。絶対に誰かに喋ったりするんじゃないぞ。
I really want him to grab the plushie though. He really should. He really should. Why am I saying that in Jeffman's voice? Don't worry. I understand a true man of wisdom. I understand. He's got to grab that plushie. Now or never. It's now or never. Cute things for peasants? I know, sad. Every night ever. I can't like cute things. No. Cute things are for the plebs. Got it. Okay, I got it. Your nobility. You're not allowed to have plushies. Especially crane game plushies. Natalia unsheaths her sword and points it in my direction. If you ever tell anyone that I'm good at crane game, it's your life. It's unmistakably a threat, so I open my big mouth once more. If I open my big mouth once more, he's gonna get angry. Let's forget about this. Why don't we go out to eat tonight? We'll celebrate your first paycheck. Let's go to Chuck E. Cheese.
食事か。それはいい案だな。
As said from Mike Johnson, you know it. Italia happily tells me that she was just starting to get hungry, and we head out together again to Akihabara because that's clearly the only place where she can go. Do they actually have good restaurants there? Akiba at night is much more lively than I'd expected. Partly due to the fact that it's the weekend and there are plenty of businessmen and shoppers who flock there. Businessmen go there? Really? Businessmen who go at night? Why does that not seem right? Anyway, a true man of wisdom says the Chuck E. Cheese closed down in my area. That is sad. Yeah, there's a lot of those Chuck E. Cheeses closing. Sensor-kun, why are there ads like that, Sensor-kun? Sensor-kun, please do your job.
Okay, you got it, boss.
Okay. Partly due to the fact that it's the weekend, there are plenty of businessmen and shoppers who have flocked there. Good job, Sensor-kun. Keep doing your job, Sensor-kun. Yep. Doing a good job. Doing a good job of hiding the picture of the bondage girl for some reason. I'm not sure why that's there. Even if I feel that their stares of curiosity as they look at Catalia. That's what everybody feels when you look at Catalia. Curiosity. Catalia's armored figure stands out even more now that it's night and there aren't as many people around dressed in cosplay. Okay, you can go away, Sensor-kun. Good job.
これほどまでに人が集まるというのはオートでもなければ見られない光景だ。キ君の国はかなり治安がいいと見えるな。
Honestly, I never thought you'd hear the word bondage come out from Dark's mouth. This is like maybe the 5th time I've said it during the stream, by the way. There was a bondage scene in the first stream. There was an actual bondage scene. Of course, Person McHuman. With raunchy games, anything is possible. I digress. Is it different where you're from, Catalia?
オートならば、キ君の国と大差ないだろう。だが、やはりそれ以外の街で夜中に出歩くのは危険が伴うな。
Yeah, there's monsters. Remember, monsters are more dangerous at night. Much more dangerous at night. 6th? 7th? Oh, yeah, true. Thank you, Hi. Thank you for pointing that out. Dark is a man of complication. It is so true.
人さらいや暴漢はもちろんだが、夜になると活動的になるモンスターも多いんだ。
Monsters, huh? That reminds me, Catalia mentioned that there are monsters born out of pools of magic energy, didn't she? Apparently, their existence is a danger to people, but you can absorb their magic by defeating them. Still sounds like a video game to me. If only there were monsters in this world, Catalia may have gathered magic by defeating them and already have returned to her world. Your life here is going to end when you return to your world, isn't it? I say, somewhat sad. Those words I casually whisper slip unintentionally from my mouth. I'm not good at keeping words in my mouth. I should close it more often.
どうしたんだ?
Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, what do you want to eat? Segue.
そうだな。特に希望はない。外食はこれが初めてだ。買っても何もわからないからな。
Okay, so here's how it's done. You take the food. You can use a fork, you can use a chopsticks, a spoon even. You can even use your bare hands sometimes. And then you place it in your mouth. And then you go... And then you swallow. And then you say, tastes so good when it goes in my mouth. And then you do it again until there's no more food. That's how it works. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. That makes me realize that this is the first time the two of us have ever been out to eat together. Dito! I digress. Person McHuman says, take her to McDonald's so she'll think that that's just what eating out is and she won't ask to go anywhere expensive. Strats, you're right. That's the tech right there. That's the tech. You take her to the cheapest place and she'll think it's like godly. And then you tell her that only the richest, finest diners come here. Exactly. Good job. Good strats there, Person McHuman. You know exactly what to do if a random night person appears in your bedroom. Take them to McDonald's. True Man of Wisdom says the stream started 2 hours and 14 minutes ago. That is true. Well, now it's 2 hours and 15 minutes and 9, 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds. I always end up cooking us food, but now it's time for Mickey D's. I thought about getting Catalia to cook, but I found out that she doesn't normally make food. She just kills squirrels. I put the kitchen knife in her hand once, but the way she swings it around as if she was wielding a sword is way too dangerous. In the end, she got removed from kitchen duty. I said duty. I'm not necessarily the greatest chef either. I've been living on my own, living off my own home-cooked food for some time now, so I have a pretty good repertoire. Rice, 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 sometimes rice, and rice. However, there's no doubt that it can't be compared to a meal made by a pro at rice. There's a shop I've been wanting to go to. Let's check it out. It's a KFC. Better be KFC. That's where you take a night. You take a night to KFC. You went to a maid cafe, you moron? Oh, Jeffman. Jeffman, why didn't you go to KFC? That was your chance. Instead, you went to a maid cafe like a moron. Actually, I'm so disappointed. I know, right? Sad. Classic Jeffman. Jeffman move. Yep, that's what he does. He does the horn dog thing. True. Jeffman. Never ceases to amaze. Welcome home, master, mistress, says the chef. Says the maid. We're finally greeted with these words by a cute girl dressed in a frilly maid uniform as we strolled into the maid cafe, because that's clearly where you take a girl on your first date. You take her to the maid cafe. Nothing suspicious about that at all. I'd heard rumors of this, but being greeted in this way in real life is pretty awkward. The maid cafes have been around for ages. How is this awkward? You should know where you're entering. Anyway. I digress. Natalia has a dumbfounded expression on her face. She's finally realizing that I'm a pervert. No, I just wanted to, just check it out like once, just once. Now's the time. This is the perfect opportunity. How is this the perfect opportunity? It makes no point. Okay, Jeffman. Jeffman never ceases to amaze me, folks. He never does. Becker is worried yet again. Quirt says, when is the dream ending? This has been 2 hours of dreaming. I know. A lot of dreaming here. No one cares about a butler cafe. People care about a butler cafe, just not Jeffman, that's all. I am saddened. That's alright. No worries. That's why we have yaoi cafes? What's the difference with the butler cafe and the yaoi cafe? Anyway, Striker looks very worried now. Person McHuman says, it should have gone to a cat cafe. Oh, yeah, that would be so much better. Yeah, you're right. Cat cafe is the way to go. The stream is 2 hours. Yes, that is true. Calm down, the court. I just showed up. Striker just showed up and we're already in the maid cafe. Lovely. No. I don't know what I did. Anyway, even though I'm living conveniently close to Akihabara, I've had no experience with maid cafes until now, but for some reason I decided when I'm finally on my first ever date, now's the time to go to the maid cafe. He's not smart. He's just not smart, folks. He's not the smartest tool in the shed. A True Man of Wisdom says Butler Cafe is of high class. Dear Lord, no, lol. Exactly. Actually, the truth is that I've been too embarrassed to come, but I decided now is the time. Now is the time to not be embarrassed for some strange reason. However, along with being a maid cafe, it also has delicious food according to my friend's review. My friend's review. That's right, my friend said it was good. I've been looking for a chance to stop by. Now that we're inside the shop, Katella is looking at the maid's uniforms up and down with interest. Oh, she's one of those.
なるほど。ここは使用人が働いている店というわけだな。
Yep, they're house servants. It's true. They're not real servants. They're just dressed up as them. It's a place where you can enjoy the atmosphere of being served by a maid.
よくわからん。
She confused. Even in this world, some people find the concept of maid cafes difficult to understand. What is there difficult to understand? Perverts getting served by girls in frilly costumes. Done. Of course, for a certain niche group, they're incredibly popular. Perverts. But that doesn't mean places like maid cafes have become socially acceptable yet. Just as perverts haven't. I don't have to explain anything. This is my first time here too, after all. Right? It's definitely my first time. I've never been here before. My friend told me it was good. Let's try to enjoy this, okay? Just stop thinking. Just stop asking me questions and just sit down and eat the food that the girls and the frilly maids give you. Coming to that conclusion, I sit down at the table with the maid, and the maid guides us to that table, and we sit down there. Okay, now to the menu. I'm not feeling awkward at all about this.
私にはオムライスを頼む。
Person McHuman asks, how do you think Jeffman's parents feel about him? They've completely forgotten him. They've completely forgotten about him. They're like, we have a son? No. Lies, all lies. We just have a dog. She's having omurice? Really? How do you even know what omurice is? You're from Europe. I mean, from another world. That was an impressively quick answer. Like she's been dying to have omurice. Well, I'd been intending to come here in order to eat the omurice anyway, so let's both have omurice for some strange reason. I'll have the same. That'll be 2 orders of our special omelet on rice. Omelet on rice. Thank you. Thank you, translation. We'll have it ready for you soon. Please just wait a moment. That's what maids sound like. Actually, I would have done more of a cute voice like this. But no, we're gonna go with this voice. The maid recites our order back to us in a pleasant tone. This is the pleasant tone. And then moves away from our seat in a rush. Is the omurice just to the go-to? I think it is. It's just the easy go-to. It's like the weeb solution for everything. Do. Watching the maid's frilly skirt flutter as she walks away, I hear Catalia suddenly murmur something.
あれが使用人の格好か。あ、いや、こちらの世界ではメイドだったな。
Were there servants in your world as well, Catalia?
もちろんだ。王宮には男女合わせて何十人もの使用人が務めていた。
Ah, but the males wear the shorter skirts, I'm sure.
女性の使用人の衣装はこちらの世界のものとかなり似てはいるんだが、細かいところではやはり違うな。
We need a chat in the Discord to put all the embarrassing quotes in. Yeah, maybe that could be a thing for future. That's a good idea, Person McHuman. All of daRk's embarrassing quotes that you clip. Please don't clip. Something about what she said is bugging me. What exactly is the difference in the maids between our two worlds? Let me know now.
まずは素肌を露出しすぎている。使用人に求められるのは低粛さと気遣いだぞ。
Jeffman wants a maid, Catalia. Yeah, you show him how it's done, Catalia. You show him how you're supposed to wear the maid costume. Hell, she's wearing a collar. Like, has anyone else noticed this too? I'm sure I just like harped on it for like a good solid 2 minutes, but she's literally just wearing a collar. There's only there's nothing. It's not attached to anything at the back. It's just a collar. Anyway, I digress.
我が国の使用人メイドは長い丈のスカートと長袖を年中着用するんだ。自らの低粛さの証明としてな。
So she's supposed to be the noble knight, and yet you're wearing less than the servants. She's wearing less than the maids in the cafe. Less. Are you blind? I digress. That's because, well, they aren't real maids. I'm sure the real thing isn't too different from the maids in your world, I'm sure. Also, you're wearing way less than them, so I wouldn't talk.
それに 衣装の素材もそんなにいい質のものではなさそうだな。いざという時、防御力に不安が残る。
Person McHuman says I brought this up because you quoted something. I quoted something you said earlier. Oh, that's a good one though. That's good. Defensive strength, you say? I'm confused since these words seem to have no connection to anything maid related.
使用人はいざという時、主を守るために身を挺して戦う責務を負う。こちらの世界では違うのか？
Again, this is coming from somebody whose armor has a midriff showing. So, I don't know what you're talking about. They may have to protect their master, but I've never heard of anyone having to fight. Also, we have these things called guns here, and they go through armor, and yeah, you don't. Anyway, I digress again.
我が国のメイドは皆剣技を学んでいるぞ。主のために戦うのは使用人にとっての誉れなんだ。
Yeah, that's a good point there, Red Striker. At some point, when we get enough clout, we will have a Jeffman emote, and we can use it in these situations, these Pogger situations, like a Jeffman Pog. That'll be fantastic. Anyway.
そういう意味では我々騎士に通じるものがあるな。騎士もまた主君のために戦うことを誇りにしている。
Imagine servants being an entire bodyguard as well. Fantastic. And they're doing it in frilly costumes as well. This is the weeb dream. Someday it will happen. I'm not a maid, so I don't really get it, but something tells me that our system of values is slightly different, just a little bit. However, Katali glows even brighter than usual as she tells me of honor and stuff like that. Yes, this date is going smoothly, despite our location.
まあ、ダメ出しをしてしまったが、こちらの世界のメイドは可愛いな。可愛さという点においてだけ見ても、存在価値があるのは明らかだぞ。
Would you ever like to try on cute clothes like that? Wow, straight to the point, eh, Jeffman?
Bravo, Jeffman. You didn't even make it subtle in any way. He's like,
do you want to try on the maid outfit sometime, maybe? You know. Is what I said.
別に私が着てみたいとかそういう意味じゃないぞ。ただ単純に普遍的な可愛さというものがだな。
Catalia's cheeks are pink in embarrassment as she tries to retract her words in a panic. I've already seen you in your underwear. Normally she's calm and collected, but in her heart I suspect that Catalia is quite bashful. There's lols happening in my chat, as pointed out from Red Striker by a true man of wisdom.
とにかくだ。私はただ単に一般論を述べただけだということを忘れるなよ。
Oh, she makes generalizations, sweeping generalizations. Well, if you feel ashamed for your sweeping generalizations, maybe you should try out the costume for yourself then, huh? Talk is cheap, Catalia. Talk is cheap. Yeah, I know. Why don't you drink some water and try to calm down and then put on the maid outfit? Suggesting this, I hand a cup of water to the Catalia.
すまん。助かる。
Still, you're pretty familiar with maid. You even mentioned something about the fabrics.
そうだな。私の屋敷にもメイドがいたんだ。彼女たちと触れ合っていれば自然に詳しくもなる。
A person McHuman says, what did you do today at the palace? Oh, you know, the regular, cooked and served the meals, cleaned, pierced the sword through the hearts of my lady's enemies, you know, the usual stuff. Would you like tea? My eyes go around in surprise when I hear that she has maids, yo. She's got maids. That's why she gave them the up and down like that, because she does that to all her maids. Possible harassment case? It's something I've suspected for some time now, but Catalia must be an unbelievably high-bred lady with a suspicious background of possibly harassing her maids. Not good.
皆元気でやっているといいんだが。
A true man of wisdom says you're playing on Switch. Indeed. Also, Gameblade says Sunny D, Yellow Overdrive.
Wow, you got Sunny D?
Okay, I'm sure you guys haven't seen. Okay, just look up Sunny D commercial from the 90s on YouTube because that was a meme for us back then. Basically being
Sunny D? Wow, you guys have Sunny D? Your mom's cool.
You'll find that in the commercial. It's quite hilarious. It's so corny that it's probably like 10 times as corny for you guys if you watch it. It'll be hilariously cringe. Anyway, we found it cringe back then, so. Dark's age exposed yet again. They allowed this on the Switch? Yeah, I know. There's probably an uncensored version on Steam, just saying. But I digress yet again. Italia's expression quickly grows loudly. How do your expression grow loudly? How does an expression get loud? Can somebody tell me how expressions get loud? Italia?
毎晩考えるんだ。私がいない騎士団や王国は大丈夫なのか。
Oh yeah, she's definitely harassing the maids. Every night I think of them. Yeah, that sounds like harassment.
王国だけではないな。父上や母上、友人たちのことも心配だ。本来ならこのような場所に来る時間すら惜しむべきなんだが。
Actually, Rande is right. Like in the Akiba scenes, where I used the censor kun, it's actually an advertisement for another one of those games that this same company makes. I think it's called Prison Princess or something like that. Princess of Prison Princesses or something like that. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game, everyone. Puzzles. But there's nothing there's nothing you can do. Is there? We haven't found any clues yet. Expression grows louder by growing, Dark. You're right. You're entirely right.
そうだな。
She said, grabbing her collar that's not attached to anything. Saying this, she hangs her head and grabs her collar that's not attached to anything. It makes complete sense that Catalia would worry. I subtly urge her to put on the maid outfit. It'll make you feel better. In order to get back to her world, she needs magics. As long as there's no way for her to gather the necessary magics, Catalia has no choice but to stay in this world and work part-time at a dojo. If only we could use the method that Catalia's continued to keep hidden. However, she doesn't look ready to depend on that quite yet. It looks like we'll have to progress through the game more before we use that method. Why, Jeffman? Why? Because I wish there was something to distract her from all of that, like, say, putting on a maid costume. Unfortunately, no clever words occur to me, so I just drool. Then, the maid who taken our order comes over to talk to us.
May I interrupt?
Huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. What do you want? More tips? I thought she might be confirming order, but something is a bit off. The maid has a huge smile on her face and is beaming at us. Uh-oh. Crazy.
Congratulations on being our 100,000th master to come to us. Yay! As a memento for this special day, we'd like to present the master and the mistress with tickets to the zoo. Poggers!
動物？
Catalia leans forward enthusiastically.
Yes, there's even a petting zoo where you can interact with the small animals. They're so cute, so please don't miss it.
The maid hands the tickets over to Catalia.
I'll be out with your omelet rice in just a moment.
When the maid leaves, Catalia looks at the tickets she received with sparkling eyes because she's a 2-year-old.
小動物？触れ合い？な、ここを見てみろ。
Catalia seems to have discovered something and shows me the tickets. An image of a small child playing with wabbits is printed onto the ticket. Wabbits?
こちらの世界ではウサギというのか？私の世界ではラビーと言ったが、なんという可愛さだ。
Oh, so in Europe they call them rabbies?
こんなに可愛いラビー、いや、ウサギたちと触れ合うことができるというのか。
She sure is excited about the rabbies. As if her glumness from a moment ago were a figment of my imagination, now she has a full smile on her face because she was distracted by fluffy animals. If she's this happy about the idea of going, I'd have to... I doubt I have the option of saying no. There's no option to say no. So, should we go on our next day off, lady?
いいのか本当だな
Oh, you better believe we're going. But I don't think you can go wearing a suit of armor, you know.
分かっているしっかり衣装は準備しておくとも
Oh, she's just gonna wear underwear again, isn't she?
Master, mistress, thank you for waiting. Here's your special omelet on rice. Called omu rice. But we're gonna call it omelet on rice because you're silly foreigners.
In the midst of her explosion of happiness, Catalia served her omelet by the maid. At a glance, it appears to be a completely normal omelet on rice.
おお美味しそうじゃないか
Catalia seems satisfied with her first ever omelet on rice. She hasn't eaten... Wait, if it's her first ever omelet on rice, why did she order it so quickly? Come on, game. Makes sense. When's the beach episode? I'm sure it's coming soon. Don't worry. Hi. Oh, Striker's gonna go. Alright, ciao, Striker. Try not to think of nasty things, though. Don't think about Catalia in the change room, whatever you do. Anyway, ciao. A true man of wisdom says, ah, yes, underwear as outerwear. Nice. Yeah. Catalia always thinks of these things. She hasn't eaten it yet, but I'm happy as long as she's happy because I'm a simp. Let's eat. I'm served my portion as well. I'm about to take the first bite. Maid girl.
Excuse me, master and mistress.
Yes.
Would you like me to cast my magic spell for extra deliciousness? It's called ketchup.
魔法魔法がこちらの世界にも存在してるのか
Oh, she's about to do the ketchup summoning ritual. Here we go. Yes, it's an ancient incantation for love and happiness. First, I'll draw a heart in ketchup. Heart in ketchup in your omelet like this.
While saying this, the maid draws a heart on the omelet with a practiced hand. Then, as she finishes, she makes out the shape of a heart with her hands in front of her chest and smiles at us.
Help chant along with me. The incantation is Moe Kyun.
Is she seriously saying this? This is too embarrassing, even for the streamer. Well, hi's out. Ciao, hi. We'll see you next time. Again, don't think about Catalia in her underwear, and don't rewind my stream, or go back in the archive to watch it again, or anything like that. Ciao. We'll see you next time.
Oh no,
そんな
no.
魔法が存在していたのか
She's
萌え萌えキューンだな
oh the oh hi oh
Yep, she did it. She went there. She really did it. Wait, how do I turn off the... Oh wait, no. Wait, I skipped back.
萌え
Wait.
萌えキューン
Oh boy. Oh, she's not stopping. She's just gonna keep going. Moe Kyun. Yep. She did it. She went there. She went there and she did it. Oh wait, yeah, that's her saying Moe Kyun. Let me see if I can actually find how to save here. I've got to save. We gotta save at some point. Wait, this is config. Title. Reset. Oh, move pages. No, that's that one. Guide. Save. Where's the save? Do you guys see save anywhere? Alright, quick save. Okay, that's it. I did a quick save. But I don't know where the regular save is. How do I do regular save? We gotta figure out how to do regular save at some point. Because save. Yeah, I know, this entire scene is a huge yikes for me too. Imagine you had to read it. Moe Kyun. It's apparent that Catalia believes in everything the maid has told us and is reciting the incantation in a loud voice. Because it's not cringe at all.
Thank you so much. Now enjoy your meat, please.
Oh, okay, this is load. But how do I go back to save? I want to go to save. This is load, okay. Oh, that's how! Wait, hold on. Up, down. No. We're almost there. I can see the save thing. There's a load thing, but how do I go to save? There's a save thingy there. No, I want to go to save. No, let me go to save. Wait, move page is L, R. And that's the save. No, I want to save. How do I save? I can't save. Let me save. Okay, this is all loading. We're close. We're very close. Now, if we can just figure out how to save, how to change to load and not save. I mean, how to change to save and not load. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. I'll go to a save, one of these spots here. No, that's still, no. Okay, that's not it. Okay, just go back. Just go back. Dang it. How do I do this? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll find out. With these final words, the maid leaves us to eat.
さて、いただこう。魔力がないのに魔法を使えるとは、実に驚きだ。
Yep, she's doing a very huge moi moi cute face. I'm just gonna take a capture of that because I think it's adorable. But don't mind me. Yes, that is true. I tell myself that I'll explain the whole misunderstanding later. After overcoming this big difficulty, the omurice tastes amazingly sweet to me. Amazingly sweet. Oh god, the cringe scene is over. Oh, we're already at the zoo? Well, that's fast. This is straight up a date. This is officially a date now. I've heard 3 things that are critical for a successful excursion: good weather, energy, and enough mommy. These 3 elements are perfectly in line on our day off. That's what it is. It's a day off. It's not a date at all. Catalia and I arrive at the zoo with the tickets we'd received at the maid cafe.
キック、こっちだ。こっちに奇妙な動物がいるぞ。
Enon says I've been to a maid cafe before with my friends, but I was so embarrassed that I did nothing but ordering a cafe latte. Sounds like a good idea, though. OPS Young Super is here and says, "Hi, daRk. What up?" I hear Catalia's voice calling from a distance away. She's normally so cool and calm, so it's unexpected to see her frolic like this. She told me that she likes cute things, but I guess every single animal falls into that category. We don't have to rush so much. We've got enough time, so, we can just walk around at our leisure. I visited this zoo a few times before with my parents. It hasn't changed at all, and a sense of nostalgia washes over me as I walk towards Catalia's voice. I'm pretty sure I got to experience the feeding the animals back then.
おい、キク。ここでは動物に餌をあげることができるそうだぞ。
Catalia is acting like a little kid. The sight of her acting completely different from her usual self, it just steals my heart away. It melts. I can feel my heart crack. A few hours before that. Catalia, hurry. Oh, this is a different day entirely. Catalia, hurry up or the park will open without us.
ああ、わかっている。少し準備に手間取っていてな。
Prepare? I hear the sound of rustling from inside the room. It shouldn't be taking this long for Catalia to put on her usual armor. I can't help but wondering what she's preparing for.
すぐに追いつくから、キくんは先に秋葉原の駅へ向かっていてくれないか？
That reminds me, Weekly Young Step is on sale today. Oh, he's gonna go buy manga. I remember that is the release date of a weekly magazine that I've subscribed to and decided to go buy one while I wait for Catalia. Okay, then I'll go ahead and do a little shopping. You'll meet me at the square in front of the station, right?
承知した。大丈夫だ。場所はわかる。
Great, I'll see you there. See you later, I mean. With those words, I head out towards Akihabara. Catalia still isn't here? I swivel my head to look around the surrounding area while stuffing the popular manga magazine Weekly Young Step in my bag before buying it. Why did he stuff it in his bag before buying it? Anyway. Oh yeah, Catalia is going to the zoo all dressed up like in that armor. That suddenly occurs to me. Whoopsie. Until now she's only been going back and forth between home and the dojo, so there's never been a problem, but now we'll be going to a zoo filled with kids. I've seen her like that every day, so the weirdness of it has worn off, but it's sure to get a lot of looks from the average person. Crap, I should have bought her some new clothes before we went to the zoo. While I'm worrying about this, I heard Catalia's... I had Catalia's voice.
Yes! Straight up typos that made the final cut. Good stuff.
While I'm worried about this, I had Catalia's voice.
キ君、待たせてしまって申し訳ない。
No, don't worry, I had your voice, so... Huh? I had her voice, but I can't spot Catalia herself. I mean, herself. Although, considering the characteristics of her appearance, I can't believe I could miss her.
おい、キ君、どこを見ているんだ。
Okay, so here's our options. What's he dressed like? Typical socialite, schoolgirl, something completely wrong. I'm gonna guess typical girl out on the town socialite.
Why is there... Why? Why? Why is there just a... She's just dressed with... Okay. Constant pantsuit floating around. Yeah. Does she just constantly have wind? She's just... There's always wind around her, I guess. Here's an underskirt pic. Okay, your job is done here. Your job is done, Sensican. Thank you. Thank you. I was not expecting that. Catalia?
When I turn around, I see Pantsu. I mean, when I turn around the voice, I see Catalia, completely different from the armored girl I'm used to. Instead, she's dressed head to toe in coot clothes. And Pantsu. Wind is very strong, I hear. Yes, it's true. Well, how dare you do an upskirt picture in a stupid game? I know, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready at all. I was just expecting she'd be wearing a regular outfit, not here's my underwear and the regular outfit.
なんだ、そんなに驚くようなことか。
Yeah, I saw the blue panties again, that's why. Of course I'm gonna be surprised. You just gave me an upskirt randomly. Thanks. I whisper this unwittingly and then take another good look at Catalia's outfit.
じろじろ見るんじゃない。ぶしつけだぞ。
Yeah, also stand up, Jeffman. I'm sorry, I'm just startled. She's right. Staring at the girl's body like that is a big mistake. However, Catalia's outfit had such an impact on me that I couldn't help wanting to stare. Staring.
この服は似合っていなかっただろうか。
Okay, great. Right there. Hi, Jackson. Jackson is here. Jackson just randomly showed up because wind is strong, apparently. Jackson, are you here to be a perv? Jack. Hey, I found it! I found out how to save! Yay, by accident. Alright, good. Save. Okay, save at number 3. Boom. I saved it. Okay. Okay, great. Sensican is still there. For a second, I thought he wasn't there anymore. Again. Again, yes, again. No, that's not true at all. Maybe the color doesn't suit you then. Just that color. I mean, the sweater is fine, but never mind. That's not true at all, but when did you buy those?
先日初めて給料をもら
First
った
paycheck.
日だ。
Just buying panties.
着る機会を見つけられなくてな。
You never wore clothes like this back in your world, Cough.
I'm glad I made Sensorkun. So am I. So am I, Enon. Thanks again. So am I.
師団長たる私がこんなに可愛らしい格好をするわけにはいかないだろう。威厳が損なわれてしまう。
Yeah, knights can't look adorable.
Of course not.
だがこちらの世界なら気にする必要がない。思い切って着てみたのは正解だったな。
Catalia smiles. I'm very, very carefully going to remove Sensorkun. Okay, there we go. Because now the game is censoring her. Thank you, game. I wonder if I've seen such a soft expression on her face. You're not looking at her face, Jeffman. Shut the hell up. I can't believe my impression of her can be so different with a simple change of clothes. Okay, Sensorkun ready? If I look very closely, I can see Catalia is also wearing a thin layer of makeup. You're not looking at her makeup, Jeffman. Shut up. Before, she told me that she threw away her womanhood in order to be a knight. But how can it be that she's yearned, or could it be that she's yearned for this for a long time now? Walking around giving everybody upskirts. She's just yearned for this? This is what she yearns for? Alright, well, to each their own.
どうした？顔が赤いぞ。まさか風邪か？
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just, you know, I like to carry bananas with me all the time. It's not normal. I just, you know, I felt like snacking, so I'm carrying a banana. I have a banana, okay? Just leave me alone.
ならいいが。
Nice. Nice.
I slowly lose the ability to look directly at the flabbergasted Catalia. I can't look directly at her anymore. Not that he was actually looking directly anyway, Jeffman. Jeffman, is that a sword in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? No, it's a banana. I told you. Again, I'm not saying it again, okay? Maybe it's a Twinkie. Might be a Twinkie.
Oh, Jackson. Jackson is like curled around my foot, so I can't move my foot anymore.
Once again, I realize what a charming woman Catalia is. You're not looking at her, dude. You're not. I can't believe that a girl like this is actually going to the zoo with me. I can't believe that this is this shot is tasteful. Like, how is this even?
There's constantly wind. There's always wind.
Oh, and now it's just dawned on Jeffman. This is a date, isn't it? Yes, it is a date, you idiot. The embarrassment from the realization overwhelms me. Let's go. We don't want to waste our time, okay? Thank you, Sensorkun. Now back to the present. With less pantsu.
あれは何という生き物だ？
Are you still wearing the armor under there?
Catalia points to a group of gorillas lazily sleeping on their sides. Those are gorillas. Here it's written that they're many times stronger than the average man.
ほう、なるほど、納得だ。あの丸太のような腕は実に素晴らしい。一度力比べをしてみたいものだな。
Pressure McHuman says if you don't move your foot, you'll get static in them, like the needle static. Yeah, that when they fall asleep. Aiden is here. Hey, Aiden. I see you showed up at the right time, not because of Catalia constantly having wind around her. At least she has a collar that's attached to a shirt this time. That's much better. It sounds like an incredibly reckless statement, but I'm sure Catalia is that serious. I bet Catalia would win even against a gorilla. With her massive chest muscles. At the point of having stopped a speeding car in its tracks, Catalia's strength is no longer fits into the frame of a normal human being. It's mostly in the upper body region. That's where the strength is. Although, if I'd said, you could beat a gorilla to any other girl, I'm sure I'd get a fist to the face because they'd be like, no, I can't fight a gorilla at all. That's what every girl would say. And they'd punch you.
あんなに鼻が長くて大きな動物が存在しているとは。 それにあの牙だ。
I just saw
まるで
Jiffle
モン
physics. I
ス
mean
ターだ
Jiffle
ったぞ。
physics.
もしも夜道で出くわしたら私でも戦慄してしまうだろうな。
Catelli goes to Africa. Immediately gets decapitated by a gorilla punch after jabbing at it a bit. Yep, that's Catellia. Immediately gets decapitated. Catelia's eyes sparkle as I guide her around to see the giraffes, the lions, the bears. It seems that she has a special fondness for the giant panda. I guess that this animal with the huge black and white body, yet adorable behavior, has captured her heart.
あんなに可愛い生物がこの世界に存在していたとは。抱きついてモフモフしたらどれほど心地が良いことだろう。
I get how you feel, but that's too dangerous. Pandas are bears, so it might, it could probably easily send a person flying like you. Although that would lead to another panty shot, but I digress yet again. Well, I might be overly concerned for Catellia, similar to the gorilla situation.
ふむ、キくん、質問があるのだが。
Hmm?
ここにいる生き物たちは人を襲ったりしないのか？
It's safe, but it might be dangerous without the fence and the cages and stuff. Then they would just, stare at you. Even so, I doubt it's totally safe and secure. But situations where the animals escape and attack humans are not so common.
そうか。だが、そのくらいの危険度ではあるということだな。
Oh, Randay is heading out. Okay, Randay, have a good night. And we'll see you next time. And again, like I said, don't go rewinding back in my stream and trying to find Catellia in the washroom or anything like that. That would be wrong. So yeah, good night. Randy. I'll let you know what I think about that other track that you posted. Have a good one.
モンスターどもと比べれば些細なものというわけか。
Catellia nods her head while speaking mysteriously to herself. Why was that in quotes?
There's more typos I'm finding here. Why did he said that to himself in quotes? Oh, isn't Shelterino great? He's so good.
It sounds as though both animals and monsters inhabit Catellia's world, but that the animals don't really inflict any harm on humans. On the other hand, the dangers from the monsters is extremely high. If there are monsters who feed on humans, it means that there are things like dragons that are incredibly powerful. How do you get from that logic? I don't know. We'll just agree with Jeffman here. It's sure be what?
Oh my god. We're descending into really bad grammar here, folks, but I'm just gonna read it as it is.
It's sure be cool to see a dragon sometime.
Okay, clip.
It's sure be cool to see a dragon sometime.
それは無謀だぞ。
There you go.
訓練もしていない民間人では瞬きする間に消し済みにされる。
I see.
I know, right? Right, Person McHuman? It'd sure be cool to see a dragon sometime.
Hearing that makes me think how peaceful this world's animals must be.
Bruh.
A short while after our exchange,
よし、この辺りはひとまずざっと見終わったな。
Catellia carefully checks the pamphlet that she received of the entrance and then moves to the back of the park.
それでは次の場所に行くか。これが目的だったと言っても過言じゃないくらいだ。
Where are we going next? I say like a simp.
ラビー、ではなく、ウサギの触れ合い体験コーナーに決まっているだろう。
She keeps doing that pose. For some reason, Catellia keeps throwing out her chest as she says this. I'm not sure why. She just keeps doing that. She just keeps throwing her chest about left and to the right and just constantly throwing her chest. Speaking of which, he was looking forward to that. To throwing her chest around? Okay. Right. We get it, Catellia. You have danger and look down
You have danger and look down on all of us. But you fail to consider that we have bombs and guns to boom the dragons. Exactly. Dark, look at the upcoming things. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aiden. It's much appreciated. Also, you know, just saying, it's sure be cool to see a dragon sometime. This game is great.
I remember how excited Catalia had been on discovering the words petting zoo on her ticket.
さあ心ゆくまでウサギのモフモフを堪能しようじゃないか
Oh, it's bunny time. Okay, let's go. Saying this, Catalia grabs the cuff of my sleeve and starts walking and pulling me along because she's 12.
受付終了
When we arrive at the reception, we find a sign indicating that they're not receiving any more guests today, especially weirdos who just have wind around them all the time. As a popular area, only a limited number of people are allowed in, and apparently it's so popular that the sign-up list is full almost immediately after the park opens. So better use magic, Catalia.
Oh, sad face, Catalia. Sad Catalia face. Meow. Meow. Somebody make her happy.
Catalia's knees buckle and she falls to the ground because she's 12.
無念だかくなる上は殺せ
Stop it. We're not going to kill you, okay?
If you die, you never get a chance to play with the wabbits, you know.
そうだったまだ死ねない
And the music starts again. The Happy Date Sim music. Catalia gets back to her feet and clutches her fist gently.
ウ
I
サ
mean
ギとの
tightly.
触れ合い体験は後日の楽しみにとっておくとしよう私は必ずまたここにやってくるぞ
She'll be back. You know it. Sure.
The rabbits are her will to love. I had a feeling. True. Wabbits.
Normally, she'd drag out the delivery of her kill me thing, but it seems that she's able to snap out of it quickly today because wabbits. That's a good thing, right? Well, what's next? There are other petting zoo areas.
そちらに行くとしよ
She did it
う
again.
ここでダダをこねていてもつまらないしな
Jeffman, Shelterino, indeed. Okay, I've got to be ready for, like, any second you could see panties, so I'm just ready. Right? Good, he's ready. Okay. After that, we walk around pretty randomly. Catalia has a satisfied smile on her face as we walk through the goat, snake, crocodile petting zoo corners. Is that enough? Have you petted enough animals now?
まあまあだなウサギは残念だったがなかなか貴重な体験ができたぞ
She's really crushed about
特にあのコライオン
the
との
bunnies.
触れ合いあんなに可愛らしいものが将来立派な肉食獣になるというのだから驚きだな
Oh, Aiden's taking a break from the Korean school homework. Nice. Person McHuman says she's literally only wanting to stay alive for the cute animals. Oh, you so drained? Don't worry, keep at it. You'll do fine, Aiden. But yeah, always take a little break though if you feel overwhelmed. Good. Also, don't rewind the stream to go see Catalia in her undies. I'm just saying, don't do it. Gameblade asks, how the hell are you still alive? Or I mean, live bunnies. The same reason why Catalia is still alive, because bunnies. And petting zoo. It's clear that Catalia is all hyped up, and her usual calm aura has disappeared somewhere. I opened the pamphlet. Oh my god! Alright, clip again. I opened the pamphlet. Imagining how much agony she'd probably be in if her subordinates from her own world could see her like this. Imagining. We've seen most of the park, so how about getting a bite to eat? Again, we're eating more. Bro, the fact that there's no space with the commas too, I know, right? There's no space with commas. I also screenshotted excellent.
Actually, I want to rest. I've walked so much that my legs are shaking.
運動不足じゃないのか？なんだったら今度道場に顔を出すといい。私がみっちり稽古をつけてやるぞ。門下生たちからは教え方がうまいと評判なんだ。
I'll think about it, okay? Just when I give that answer. That was a whammon. Whammon made an eek noise. I hear a scream from somewhere in the park. Let me guess, the gorillas. It's Harambe, isn't it? Harambe's at it again. Rest in peace, Harambe. What's that noise?
ただごとではないな。私は少し様子を見てくる。
This is no joke. That's what she said. Huh? Hey. Chasing after Catellia as she dashes off. I run in the direction of the stream. Also the scream. Also the screen is entirely black, so are you ready, Sensor-kun?
Yup.
The place we arrive at is truly in a panic.
Everyone, danger! Move away! The tiger escaped! And he's coming this way!
Just another regular day at the zoo when the tiger escapes. Also, this music is a bop. Also, elephants. The zoo staff is evacuating everyone in a loud voice.
A tiger escaped? A shiver runs up my spine.
Even it's kept in a... Okay. Even it's kept in a zoo, a wild animal is still... Oh man, that's good. Come on, localization guys, come on, man, come on. All right, we got to check the credits to see who botched this one, who botched this job. Okay. Even it's kept in a zoo, a wild animal is still a wild animal. I know. Typos, folks. Remember, proofread. Always proofread everything because you can have this. This can also happen sometimes. I get lazy like this sometimes. You should see my emails that I sent at work. They sometimes have stuff like this, and I laugh just as hard. Dark is losing his mind. It's true.
I have to get out of here with Catellia as fast as possible.
いや、もう遅いようだ。
Oh man, you're posting every typo. This is fantastic. This is great.
Huh? Without a sound, the tiger appears. I seem to remember hearing that big cats are exceptionally good at concealing themselves, but can they really disappear to this degree?
なるほど。驚異的な身体能力だな。モンスターと戦っても互角以上だろう。
Oh no, yes, don't you start. Once you start, you'll never stop.
This isn't the time to be calmly analyzing the situation. Let's get out of here, Catellia. However, my body freezes, faced with the tiger's sharp eyes. While we're talking, it looks as if the tiger is setting his sights on Catellia, and Catellia and I, drawing steadily closer. Crap, what am I supposed to do? Do we get options? Yes! Hurry up and run away, protect Catellia. Obviously protect Catellia, right? Right, everybody? Right? Hurry up and run away. No, that's it. No! No. Obviously protect Catellia. Ready? If this tiger attacks, Catellia will be in danger. We protect.
do the runnings away. No, and it's funny because it said, "Are you sure?" when I went to run away. It's kind of funny. It's like it's telling you, are you sure you want to miss perverted scene? If the tiger attacks, Catalia will be in danger. I know that she's strong, but that must be partially in thanks to her armor and sword. She doesn't have those things now. Plus, if Catalia happens to get hurt, I'll blame myself for the rest of my life. Oh, where's the touch her option? Yeah, the touch her option is not there again. Dang. Someday it'll happen.
Oi, Kiku!
Hey, you! Catalia, stay back. I'm going to do manly things. Touch her, Jeffman! No, Jeffman cannot touch, okay? Everyone chance to touch her. How did my chat got so degenerate at some point? It's fantastic. What are we thinking? Well, the chat is thinking touch you for some reason. Don't ask me. I'm gonna clip that too. That one's a good one. I'll draw the tiger away. So as soon as I get his attention, you run, okay? Run. Ideally speaking, I want to run away together. I really want to run away together. However, if I run away, what's going to happen when the tiger sets his sights on another person? This is no joke. I muster up the courage to move my trembling legs, and I take one step forward. By the way, a tiger's swipe of the paw can actually crack your skull. Just saying. Their tongue, when they lick you, can actually peel your skin off. But this is Jeffman. Jeffman has no fear. They can also jump 15 feet in the air. But this is Jeffman. It looks like the tiger has switched all of its attention to me, and he's crouched down in a position to pounce without spaces after the commas. I won't say this is exactly what I'd hoped for. I feel I'm about to burst into tears at any moment and pee my pants, but it's too late to turn back now. Touch the tiger, Jeffman. You're right. Catalia, get one of the zookeepers quick. I'm gonna pee myself. The instant I yell this out, the tiger opens his mouth wide and leaps at me. ... Exclamation. I intend to let out a scream of horror, of terror, but no sound comes out. I better touch the tiger. My surroundings start to move in slow motion, and my whole life flashes before my eyes. It starts with me sitting in my room, and it continues with me sitting in my room, and then it has me reading a manga in my room, and then me sleeping in my room, and then me waking up, and then Catalia, and that's my life. Is this what you would call a flashback? However, the world starts moving in slow motion at that point. Perhaps. My body is yanked violently, and my senses return to me. Okay, Catalia? Catalia holds out her hand, and just when I think I see her, the tip of the tiger's nose is suddenly flying through the air. The confused tiger doesn't have any idea what just happened, and after crouching once more, makes a charge at Catalia. However, oh no, it's getting all worked up now. Carol Baskin killed her husband? Oh no. Just do it, Jeffman! Touch! So whispers Catalia as she turns to face the tiger once more. She can beat that tiger up. It's not good. With a roar, the tiger runs straight at Catalia, and then braps, leaning her body incrementally to one side to avoid the tiger's fangs. Catalia flips around and makes a hit on she's hitting on the tiger, makes a hit on the back of the tiger's head. The whole scene takes no more than a second, but with that, the tiger is down and unmoving. She cracked his skull. That's an endangered species. So mean. The tiger is collapsed on his side, in the same pose as before it was about to leap.
Next to him, Catalia takes a deep whiff.
意識を奪っただけだ。命に別状はない。
Aw.
She didn't kill him. She just beat him up. She beat him up good. She says this so casually, but I doubt any martial arts master, no matter how strong, could have knocked a tiger out in a single blow. But you see, she has bobs, so she can knock out tigers. I'm in total shock. The people who I assume are zookeepers are relieved to see this didn't turn into a disaster. Good thing this cute-looking girl knocked out a tiger. Of course, I am thrilled that no one got hurt. Did I try to do something stupid, but you did something smart apparently? I can't believe I tried to stand up to a tiger to protect Catalia. But what I really can't believe is that Catalia just knocked out a tiger. Aside from my complete recklessness, I look like a clown while Catalia took down a tiger with a mere flick of her finger, and nobody is fazed by this at all.
そんなことはない。キ君の勇気は称賛に値する。
Why she still has the same expression, face expression? Because she knocks out a tiger and she doesn't. Now she's blushy. She's blushy because she's like, did I do that? Person McHuman says, ha ha ha, ha you lowly simp, loser. What were you thinking protecting an experienced knight? Concrete, complete, quieted, quiet. I read good. I read good words.
誰かに身を守ってもらう日が来るとはな。私自身ちょっと驚いているんだ。
But you're the one who knocked out the tiger in the end.
立ち向かったキ君の勇気が色あせることはないさ。
When something like this is said straight to my face, I can't help blushing and scratching the back of my head, because that's what I do. I blush and I scratch the back of my head. It's a habit. I should really stop. I was seeing a psychologist about that, and they're like, no, you're fine. You're just a simp. That's all. Well, I guess it's okay then.
守ってくれて嬉しかった。ありがとう。
Catalia tells me this bashfully, and also squeezily, also blushily. With those words, I somehow feel that I've been saved. I have been saved, because simp. Mission passed. Respect. It's true. A true man of wisdom says, you fool! You trapped yourself with your own insult. You mean night. This is good. A person McHuman says, honestly, thought she was gonna start ripping him for being such a weak nincompoop. Yeah, I think so too. She's saying that in her head right now. That's all. She's just being nice with that smug look on her face. Also bloosh.
しかし、さっきの虎は妙な気配を発していたな。
Catalia suddenly mutters this to herself. Wait, so there's something off with the tiger, but there's nothing off about, like, girl out on the town beating up tigers. There's nothing off about that. That's normal. Curious? It was just another tiger that escaped from the cage. Probably got excited, you know. So if this is literally just another tiger, I think the zoo has a problem with just another tigers randomly, like, leaving their cages and running around the park. Not good. Not a good look. Person McHuman says, God, I'm being too nice to this freak. What kind of person has a name like Jeffman? I literally just took down a tiger. I know, right? He did nothing. She's just nice. You know what? She always falls for the wrong guys, it's clear. Just another... It probably got excited, you know. Don't you think? Well, there'd be trouble if this was a regular occurrence. That's true. Still, Catalia shakes her head from side to side.
いや、あれはほんのわずかだが、魔力の残滓だ。
Residue? Tiger had magic residue? The Genshin Impact Tiger. It drops resin. Catalia had said that there's hardly any magic in this world, but apparently tigers have all the magic. Now we know. So that's why the World Wildlife Fund and PETA, why they're so protective of the tigers, it's because they have magics. If there were, it would mean that that it's from a relic of someone who. Okay, hold on. If there were, it would mean that it's a relic of someone who'd come from Catalia's world or something along those lines.
気のせいではないと思う。現にあの虎を打倒したことで、私の魔力がわずかに戻っているんだ。
Nice. She's feeling the regeneron of magic. Really? That means that Catelia may now be able to return to her own world. Oh my goodness.
ああ、嘘じゃない。これだけの魔力では転移魔法を発動することはできないけどな。
Someone released a tiger deliberate? I know, right? Scary. Not good. Oh, Aiden, go back to work? Okay, cool. No worries, Aiden. Do your best. Don't forget. And don't go back to see Catelia in her undies. I'm telling you, don't. I'm watching you. Don't do it. A true man of wisdom says I shall return after my short bathroom break. In other words, the BRB. I see. Oh, that's great. That means there might be some other animals here with magic, right? For you to beat up.
その可能性はある。だが、なんだこの感覚は。
There's a feeling? Is it love? Italia tilts her head to the side, as if she's sensing something unusual. Maybe love. I'm not sure if it's due to her supplies at the gathering magic from an animal which is not a monster, or from some other reason, like love. Quirtort is back. Quirtort. I'm not sure. Oh wait. The other reason is possibly love. In the end, Catalia doesn't tell me what it is, even though we know what it is. Love.
She immediately goes to what?
Face.
Zoo director says, miss, are you the one who knocked out our tiger? We have a bill for you.
The one who suddenly speaks up is an elderly man with his name tag designating him the zoo director.
You truly saved us. Even though we're the experts at this and we're we have tranquilizers and stuff, you saved us by knocking out our tiger. If one of our little ones ever ended up hurting anyone, little ones, I simply wouldn't know what to do.
気にしなくていい。特別なことは何もしていないからな。
Yeah, exactly. In reality, what Person McHuman said would have happened.
Hey, that tiger was ours. You almost killed it. You're paying the vet bills.
Like, you can't go bopping tigers in the back of the head. They have tranquilizer darts for these things.
Oh, that's not true. All our guests here and my little boy are indebted to you.
You have a little... He's elderly. How does he have a little boy?
What is this writing?
What is this writing? He's an elderly man. And he has a little boy. What kind of age disparity are we talking about here? Anyway, we're not going into that. Oh, he means the tiger. Okay, all right. So that was my fault. I interpreted it wrong.
By my little boy, he must mean the tiger. I can tell by looking at the director's face that he loves this zoo's animals as if they were his own children. A true man of wisdom says, nothing extraordinary. I wonder why that is. It's true. Person McHuman says, okay, maybe it's his grandson. Or he's an old rich fart or something. No, he it was the tiger.
We all got duped. Never mind.
But how did that tiger manage to escape so unexpectedly? Shouldn't it have been kept in its cage,
That's right. It appears that the cage got weak with age and he broke it and forced his way out, and we don't have maintenance for these things. However, I've never seen him act so violently. Normally, he's a good boy who listens to his zookeepers.
Grandpappy is a sugar daddy? That's what I thought first, but no, it's just a tiger apparently.
念のため、檻の強度を確認しておいた方がいいだろうな。 魔力の影響で凶暴化している可能性もある。
Exactly, magic. Wait, Catalia, you can't talk about that? Question mark? A confused expression appears on the director's face at the word magic, but it doesn't affect his behavior in the face of his hero. With a smile on his face, the director gives us this suggestion.
Take medication, and you won't hear and talk about magic anymore, and you won't punch tigers. I know a good guy for this kind of thing. He'll prescribe you something good, and you won't punch animals, and you won't see magic anymore. Got it? I'll do anything to help as long as it's within my power. Please, don't hesitate to ask for anything you need, anything!
いや、礼はいらないのだが。
Hey, Catalia, just a second. Interrupting Catalia, I speak in her place. Excuse me, there is one thing. Is there any way we could have a chance to visit? Oh, smooth, Jeffman, smooth, buddy, smooth. That's how you do it, Jeffman. That's how you do it. Right, Jeffman. Manning up. That's right, good job. Even though you were completely emasculated just a couple of minutes ago. That's what you do. That's what you have to do, Jeffman. Take lessons, everybody, from Jeffman. Jeffman sees an opportunity and he grabs on it. And he doesn't let it. He's like a pit bull of opportunity. Nice. Good job. Enter the zoo, Jeffman. Now touch her. I mean, find the rabbits.
Sorry?
I'm sure he felt a little disappointed at this lame request. I explain our circumstances to the stunned zookeeper.
Okay, look, I'm trying to get late here.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Also, don't forget, this is not a kid's stream. Well, if you couldn't tell already. Catalia, the Tiger Slayer. I know, right? But then, opportunity knocks. And who answers? Jeffman. Jeffman. I explain our circumstances to the stunned zoo director. When I tell him that reception was closed and that we weren't accepting any more guests to the Wabbit petting zoo, he nods to me with a bright smile. Oh no, with a bite smile. The bitest of smiles. The bite sunny day.
Yes, of course. That will not be... That will be no... Yes, of course. That will be not problem at all. I'll reserve the whole place for your private use, so please enjoy it as you like.
Jeffman, the touching simp. Indeed.
Person McHuman says, no, you can't unless you pay extra. Just because you knocked a tiger unconscious does not mean that we will give you free stuff. What do you think we are? A charity?
Use big brain, Jeffman. Jeffman did. Writers be as lazy as word I can't say. I know, right? What is this? This is localization, my friend. This is what happens when you hire people from possibly in California to do your localization. They're probably high.
Thank you so...
I mean, thank you so much, and Catalia, you can pet the rabbits now.
いいのか？そんな規則をねじ曲げるようなことをして。
There's OWOs happening in my chat. How did this happen? I don't know.
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about this way. Don't worry.
I follow the director as he guides us to the rabbits petting zoo area, along with Catalia, who is unable to hide her confusion. Wait, she's confused about this, but she just punched a tiger in the face. Oh my god, Catalia! No, Sensei-kun, we need you now. Okay, there we go. Yep, lovely, right there. Okay, stop camel toeing my chat, thanks. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so she's excited about the bunnies, and the bunnies are what is that? Okay. I don't know if I should move Sensor-kun over to where the white bunny and the somewhat tan bunny. I don't know what the tan bunny is up to. I think the artist is having some fun here. The artist is having a little too much fun. Also, that's Aiden's bunny in the very background, and he has a sinister look on his face. I don't know what he's up to.
What's his name? Finn? It's Finn. Finn is in the background. Oh no, exactly, no. This subtle 99999 damage of whoa, exactly. Jeffman. It's okay, we made it. Yeah, I don't know. The white rabbit though, I don't trust him. I don't trust what he's up to. An awkward, actually, it's a very awkward positioning of the ear too as well. It kind of makes it look like he has a giant smiley face. You put a 1 in there? Yeah, that's okay. That's understandable. Why the word I can't say it is the artist do I know exactly. The artist is having fun. No, Jojo, no. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. Oh my god! Alright, what? Oh, for a second I thought that Sensor-kun was not doing his job. He's doing his job. He's doing alright. Anyway, a huge smile appears on Catalia's face as she holds one of the rabbits in both arms, or both hands. In person, McHuman says, I didn't come here to see Bunny dry humping another bunny. So what is this positioning of the bunnies? Actually, it kind of looks like from the... Oh, wait, no, I just had to tilt my head because it looked like the bunny was floating in midair. Like, they didn't... The artist could use a shadow underneath where the bunny is. I feel like he needs more shadow there. Because it sort of looks like he's floating. But anyway. Yeah. Camels. Quarterd says several, yeah, the rabbits. I don't know what's going on with the rabbits. Bunny needs pleasure, Jeffman? I don't know. The bunnies are just, they're excited. They're happy. The bunnies are excited. Touch her. No. I've never seen her smile shine so brightly before. Because that's where I'm looking. I'm looking at her smile. Perhaps because she is enjoying her interaction with the wabbit so much, but a problem has started to become evident. You can see too much. Jesus Christ! Why are you doing this game? Anyway. The bunny is unconcerned, though. The bunny is unconcerned. Touch the rabbit, Jeffman? Okay, sure. Sounds good. The problem is, I can see her. Come on, game. Don't you know what we're doing here, game? This is very difficult. You're making it much more difficult. OPS says, okay, that's enough. I'm out. Yeah, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. If it's too much, yeah, I highly recommend, step out. But thanks for coming out, OPS Young Super. Anyway. I can see her. That's Jeffman. Person McHuman says, "Why are the rabbits in her? Why are there rabbits in her world? Then I can't believe that they're so awesome and fluffy. What are they? Killing machines? Maybe they might be. You never know. I'm telling the teacher, daRk. No, you can't. Again, stop being a tattletale. Since Catalia is kneeling forward defenselessly, I can. Okay, You don't need to commentate on the fact that you're seeing coochie. Stop it. Anyway. Peace out, daRk. See you next stream. Hopefully. Yes, hopefully. Okay, hopefully you don't get in trouble or anything. Ciao. Ciao, OPS. daRk, you absolutely butchered my comment. Yeah, I know. I look, I'm somewhat distracted here, okay? Somewhat distracted. Since Catalia is kneeling forward defenselessly, I can see a certain something peeking out from under her skirt. Thank you very much, Jeffman, for commentary there. I know I should warn her right away, but I don't want to put a damper on things when she's enjoying herself. Oh my god, this simp is amazing. He's amazing. Jeffman, folks. Jeffman. Lol, I forgot to unpress shift. That's okay. Rabbits are killer bunnies. I know. Who is the teacher? Wait, what? Bruh. I know. Like this, the game, it's the game, folks. It's the game. They go from typos to this. To tell the truth, it's not only that. I may have a little ulterior motive to... Oh my god, Jeffman. Jeffman, bruh. Seriously. Anyway. Jeffman, pervert. Yeah. Got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I swear if this game does this again... She said, why don't you try feeding them as well? The way they eat is so adorable. I can hardly stand it. I bet there's other things you can hardly stand. And we're just not going to tell you. Jeffman is that guy. Sure. Also, this music is so cheerful. It's like there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the scene at all. Oh my god, I just saw innocent bunnies then, exactly. Yeah, that's, I know, Aiden. Also, don't pay too much attention to the positioning of the bunnies right now. Please don't. There's a pile of rabbits surrounding Catalia, all eagerly awaiting being fed. I am very, very cautiously moving Sensorkun because I have no idea what's going to happen. Among them are even a few who've buried their way into Catalia's clothes. All right, I'm ready. Hey, get out. You're ruining my view, says Jeffman. That's not what he said. He didn't say they're ruining view. She says, it's fine, don't worry about it. The rabbit is just being a little mischievous. Oh my god. The rabbit is just being a little mischievous. Okay, we're there now. We're here now. It's at this point. Looking at Catalia, who clearly loves these rabbits with a generous-hearted spirit, I start to wish that I could transform into a rabbit and enter. Oh my god. This guy. The level of. Okay, it's escalating here, folks. We're escalating. So, Jeffman is a pervert. Solidly admitting he's a pervert here. He wishes he could be one of the rabbits. I'll TLDR that. I can only imagine how scornful she'd be if she discovered my thoughts. Okay, great. All right, this is a tasteful shot. All right. Yep, I've been absent-mindedly staring into space for some time now. That's true. Come back, Sensorkun. Thank you. It's nothing. It's nothing at all. This is not weird at all. Dark. Mr. Jeffman, Dark needs discipline. I know, right? True. Audible retching and gagging. It's true. Aiden, bruh. I know, right? Yeah, we're clearly phased by the tiger attack. That's exactly what the issue is here. Come now, let these rabbits calm you. Yep. Okay, Sensorkun back in place. Okay, now this is just a cute bunnies. This is a picture of cute bunnies. I don't know the positioning again of the bunnies. Saying this, she pushes the rabbit into my arms. There, take a bunny. Got it. Everyone shelterino yourselves. I know, right? My heart is immediately captured by this rabbit who looks up at me with his little body and his lovely round eyes. Aww. I have to admit, I understand why Catalia is so excited by their cuteness, but Catalia can't understand why I'm so excited by the rabbit's cuteness. Back in place. Thank you. If my apartment allowed pets, I just might go for a rabbit. Aww. That's so sweet. Okay, I've got to move. All right, there we go. You're good. She said, right? I see you finally grasped the charm of these creatures. Aw. I know, Enon. I have no idea what the white bunny is doing. I'm trying not to pay attention to the white bunny. He's clearly excited to be there. She also said, someday I'd like to live a life in which I'd be constantly surrounded by rabbits. A completely captivated expression appears on Catalia's face, but then she seems to snap out of it when one of the waiting rabbits begins chewing on her skirt hem. She says, oh, I'm sorry. Come on, little ones. Feeding time. Saying this, Catalia feeds the finely chopped pieces of carrot to the rabbits. Okay, you can go away now, Sensorkun, but just for now. Staring at the rabbits as they stuff their cheeks with carrot, Catalia looks more like an angel than a knight. Yeah, you're staring at her face, I'm sure. I wish we could stay like this forever, because you're an absolute terrible, wretched person.
Oh my god, Bobby, this is not the time. This is not the time, Bobby. This is definitely not the time. Good night, Bobby. Have a good one. Definitely not the time. A true man of wisdom says, Jeffman uses leather belt, 99999 damage. daRk uses crying of pain. Yep, this is so much damage. Get those Shelterinos out, everybody. Shelterino time.
Italia would likely return to her own world someday, and all I'll be left with is memories of simping and perving. I mean, our life together and our date-like outing today may be as fleeting as a dream to me someday. Even so, I want to treasure this moment. And yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sensor-kun. I have no idea what's coming here, but night times. Oof, I am tired. Okay, alright, I'm gonna be very careful. I'm actually gonna put him in a good spot like that, and then, okay, dispatch him. He's gone.
Oh man, wow. That was an unexpected level of perversion.
And there it is. Oof, I am tired, says Jeffman. I collapse into bed as soon as we arrive home. It seems, though, that walking around all day really took a toll on me, and I've barely gotten any physical energy left. Don't forget, she just knocked out
A tiger. Have to burp. Hold on.
Alright, great. There it goes.
Insert Lenny face? Okay, I feel like that was a good one. That's a good one, Aiden, actually. That's good. Do.
I don't know who made this alt. Is this also again Jesse? This is Jesse, isn't it? Alright, cool. I'm just gonna block. Sorry, if you're not Jesse, just let me know, but I think you're probably Jesse, so I'm just gonna remove you. Stop coming to the chat, thanks. Okay. Do. Okay, lovely. It seems that walking around all day really took a toll on me, and I've really got any. Oh wait, hold on. And I've barely got any physical energy left. Do. Are they actually Jesse? I'm not gonna take a chance. Oh, Quirt the Quirt Jesse is somebody who got banned. Or Quitterted the Quirtered. Okay, so where was I again? And it seems that walking around all day really took a toll on me, and I've barely got any physical energy left. Reveling in the sensation of my own bed, I vaguely think back to the day when Catalia first appeared. Interesting. Oh wait, Aiden says, are they actually Jesse? I'm not even gonna take that chance since he already made that I guess appearance before. Can I call you Quirt? Okay, we'll just call you Quirt then. That works. That's much better. That day that Catalia appeared in this world, I tied her down to the bed, didn't I? Yes, you did. That is like that's gonna be the 9th time that I mentioned this guy's bondage. Terrible person.
God, it's back! Good job, Sensor-kun. Good job. And of course, he goes back into the flashback.
That's why I put it in
Good spot. Excellent.
Some time has passed since that,
But I have a feeling that Catalia and I have gone closer. Yes, exactly. And here he is, flashbacking. All the perversion.
although considering that she's held me at sword points since the first time we met, I doubt her estimation of me could have gotten much lower.
No, I could get lower.
You flashing back to the scene definitely would be much, much lower. Okay, good. All right, I think we can remove him now. I think. This bed smells nice for some reason, says Jeffman.
If I had a nickel for every time daRk has said bondage during this stream, I would have 45 cents. That's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened that much. True. Also, thank you very, very much, Sensor-kun. And thank you, Enon, for making Sensor-kun.
おい、匂い を嗅ぐんじゃない。
I have a feeling that that can be taken out of context so easily. Catellia gives me a slight smack on the head and I return back to my senses, as I was sniffing the bed. This bed has been... Oh my god, dude. This bed has been designated as Catellia's sleeping place ever since she arrived. And I was sniffing at it like a pervert. What I'd just done is bury my head in the blankets and smelled everywhere she where she always sleeps, just like a pervert.
Well, duh.
Right. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
What way could you possibly have meant it, Jeffman?
Oh, Jeffman.
I'm beyond words. Like, he's went from complete loser to perverted complete loser to just pervert. That is the transition, the character growth of Jeffman. It's a constant downward trajectory. It's only going down. Why is she still here? I don't know. Anyway, I better hurry up before like my computer crashes or something.
Dark, what gender do you think I am? Male or female? I am going to guess female. That is my guess. Female. This is a genuine question. Although, yeah, I'm gonna guess female. Also, Jeffman says, dark. Oh wait, lol.
What? It was just a guess. You said that it's a 50-50 question. Anyway.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it in that way. I meant to sniff the sheets where you sleep in a totally non-perverted way. Don't be like that, hi. Don't be like hi. Oh, okay. I can't help it. Okay. Anyway.
それは分かっている。キ君はそういう男じゃない。
Bert says, I will always remember the way that when you screamed at the flashback. And you can always watch it in the archives as well. Until we get, I don't know, copy striked or demonetized or something like, well, I can't get demonetized. I don't make money. There's no money being made on the stream. So yeah, sure, you can always relive that in the archives.
I know, you're not that type of man. Ooh.
Folks, I'm gonna lay down some truths here.
This girl's dumb as a brick. Sorry, just... Leave the apartment. Leave the apartment. This is escalating way too quickly. Anyway.
だが、気をつけておいてくれ。私もそんなことをされては恥ずかしい。
Yep. And you're still here.
Still here. She's still there. Why are you still with this loser? He's completely...
Alright. Okay. Alright. Maybe she sees some kind of redeeming quality in this trash, but that's okay. We're gonna progress. Saying this is okay. She just keeps hitting it. All right, this is becoming endearing now. This is turning into something else. Ow. Okay, at least he's not questioning the ow this time. No, as dumb as someone who got hit by a brick. That too, possibly. Also, somebody who I'm beyond words here. I'm beyond words at just the progression, the character progression of wait, did it say his or head? Did I miss that? Did I miss another awesome typo? What is his? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Hold on. I'm not that type of man. I'm reeling. I know, right? I know. Okay, hold on. Nice. Yes, it said has. Oh, I wish I could go back to the actual scene. Oh wait, I can redo it. Okay, how do I redo it? Enter. Can I enter? I want to enter. Wait, is that what it is? What is this? Okay, triangle does what? Does triangle skip? I just want to read the scene again though. A quick jump. Quick jump is X. Oh, okay, so it is quick jump. All right, let's quick jump. Yes. Nice, thank you. Okay, so now I can boop. If anyone wants to screenshot that would be nice. Okay. Saying this, Catalia hits me lightly on my hairs. The hairs. Never hit somebody lightly on the hairs. Ow.
嘘をつくな。力は全く入れてないぞ。
Head or knees? Maybe both.
私はお風呂に入ってくるから。
Oh boy.
戻るまではベッドをキくんに預ける。疲れているようだし、少し休んでおいたらどうだ?
Alright, what excuse is Jeffman gonna have now? What excuse are you gonna have now? Jeffman, I need you to calm yourself. No, I want to take a shower at least. As I give this answer, I can slowly but surely feel my body weakening in a losing battle against the soft bed. Yes, the bed. Stop. Jeffman hit her on the heads. Do it, Jeffman. Touch her? No. Toasty, post that typo on upcoming, please. Hilarious. You got it. Okay, excellent. Oh no, I might fall asleep like this without even getting in the bath.
そうか。
Well, she got more blushy there.
すぐに済ますから待っていてくれ。
Uh-oh. Okay, so what's his excuse gonna be? Alright, let's take bets. Sleepwalking? Forgot something. He thinks she's in trouble. So I'm gonna go with he thinks she's in trouble. Anyone else? Any other guesses as to how he's gonna perv out the next time? Because clearly something is gonna happen in the bathroom or in the shower or whatever. So it's either sleepwalking, he thinks he forgets something, or he thinks she's in trouble. So my guess is he thinks he's in trouble. Bert says no idea. Fair enough. Aiden says, I'm feeling tired. That is perfectly fine too. It is. Wow, this is almost 4 hours in. I had no idea we're almost 4 hours. I've got to wake up at like 7:30 to watch a football game. Aiden's gonna head out. Okay, have a good one, Aiden. Thanks for coming out and enjoy the typos. And definitely don't rewind the stream. Don't. Have a good one. Okay, so Catalia says, I'll see. I see. I'll be out soon, so just wait a minute. Oh wait, she might actually come out as well. Okay, so other option is nothing. Nothing happens, just perverted scene happens. Okay. Then I hear Catalia whisper something in a quiet voice.
今日はとても楽しかったな。
Yep, she'd be whispering things. OPS is back. Okay, good. You came back at... I don't know if you came back at the right time. I'm not sure. Anyway, glad you're back. Hearing those words as if they'd come from a distance, my consciousness slips quietly away. Slipping away. Ready, Sensor-kun? Okay, he's ready. I wonder how many hours I slept since then. Oh, wait, she fell asleep in the bath. Okay, that's probably what's gonna happen. Please be nothing bad or rest of the game. Dude. Yeah, dude. I'd just be ready to close the browser or close your app as soon as possible, because this is clearly not a good scene. Clearly not a good scene is happening here. Anyway, I wonder how many hours I slept since then. The room is pitch black when I wake up. She's going to be dead in the tub? She drowned? No, don't say that. Although, yeah, this is my guess. My guess is he thinks she's in trouble. He thinks she's in trouble. Or he thinks she's missing or lost or something. Or she drowned in the tub. Huh? Did I fall asleep? Enon says something bad happens every minute in this game. Indeed. Yeah, so be ready, OPS. If anything bad happens, I'll just flip my phone over and play my game. There you go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just be ready to flip the phone over. I whisper this to myself while staring at the dark ceiling. All I can hear in my room is the low hum of the refrigerator. He's got a fridge in his room? That's not bad. I kind of want one of those mini fridges. They're really cool. They're very handy to have. I had one before when I was in college, and then I don't know what happened to it. I think maybe someone sold it or something. Anyway, I digress. A quirt will be ready to pause. Yes, to pause.
That's the opposite. That's funny. Okay. Anyway, do you realize what a trash human Jeff is and ran away in the night? That would be the ideal outcome. That would be ideal. If only that happens. I don't think so.
I feel like the good smell from before is even stronger. Uh-oh, she's in the bed, isn't she? It's even stronger now? Okay. Even with a fuzzy head, my sense of smell is sharp. Yep, very sharp. I feel something warm as well. Oh, God. You feel something warm as well. She's in the bed. My senses gradually become clear to the heat emanating from my white side. And a 1, and a 2, and a boom. All right, be ready. Could this be? Yep, it probably is. Okay, so flip phones now. Flip your phone now. Or if you're quirt, pause. Whoop. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I think we're good. I think she's just, yeah, she's fine. She said, "Are you awake?" Whispered, though. Katalia, why are you sleeping next to me?
Touch the warmth, Jeffman. Wait, don't be too thankful just yet, OPS Young Super. Do it, Jeffman? Okay, I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Is this the end of the game already? Have we already reached end game? Don't be so loud. It's late already. What is... Uh-oh. Ulterior motives are here.
Her argument might be sound, but it's understandable to be startled finding a girl sleeping next to... She lives in the same house as you. How is this startling? Anyway. Okay. Catalia, who is fresh from the bath, is wearing some fuzzy pajamas that she managed to buy at some point. I don't think Sensor Kun is going to work here. Let me just carefully move him. Okay, continue moving. Is wearing some fuzzy pajamas she managed to buy at some point. The scent of her shampoo tickles my... The camera is just being as pervy as possible. I can't cover all of this. I can't cover all of this. Okay, I'll just wait for it to pan. Okay, so great. She's wearing pants. Lovely, she's wearing pants, guys. Pants. The scent of her shampoo tickles my nose, and I can't help feeling fidgety because I'm Jeffman. If you're going to sleep, I'll put my futon on the floor because I'm a simp. Thank you, simp. Oh, you see belly button now. Enjoy belly button. Fuzzy is not realistic. Those are not fuzzy. Yeah, I know. It's not fuzzy. Where's the fuzz? Unless it's like an inner lining thing. You know, you have those like those thermal things where the lining on the inside is fuzzy. But how does he know the lining on the inside is fuzzy? Calming me down as I jump up in a panic, Catalia whispers softly to me. What's she up to? What? Hey, maybe she's not as dumb as a brick. Maybe she's not so dumb after all. Maybe she's been stringing along Jeffman this whole time. She's impressing him. Killing tigers and stuff. They're not fuzzy. Look, the inside might be fuzzy. How do you know that? You don't know if the inside's fuzzy. Only Jeffman knows. Is it okay now because I'm covering the stream? I don't know. No, actually, Dad, keep covering it. You don't want to flip over now. It's just in a weird spot. The camera's in a weird spot. Then the silence draws out. I have no idea what she's thinking to have ended up here like this. Because you're an idiot, Jeffman. She seems like a totally different person compared to the excited Catalia I saw today at the zoo. What's happening here? You're an idiot. That's what's happening. I can't take the silence anymore, and I open my mouth to say something. Before I can, Catalia puts a finger on my lips and shakes her head back and forth. What? Dark the Dork, I was gonna pause before the Sensor-kun. Too late. Pick at the belly button, Jeffman. Nope, he can't. Okay, that kind of makes sense, though, because everything that Jeffman says is pretty much stupid, so I'm sure he would ruin the mood. Catalia? Yeah, see, he's saying more dumb stuff. Shut up, Jeffman. Shut up.
Is this just a tease? I feel like this is a tease. Nothing is gonna happen from this, guys. Nothing will happen. Okay, this is just a tease. And she's fallen in love because bunnies. The bunnies. Did you see what the bunnies did? This is all it takes, folks. If you're wondering how to impress that special someone, take them to a petting zoo. The bunnies will do the work.
That's right. Catalia is a girl, but her pride as a commander is more important than anything else than being a girl. Still, no matter how you look at it, this situation must go against her pride.
先に言っておく。私は自分から望んでキ君の寝ている横に潜り込んだんだ。それを恥じるつもりはない。
Jeffman. Don't do it, Catalia. You'll regret it when he's stupid, deadbeat husband doing nothing all day while you care for your fort. Yeah, exactly. That's what's gonna happen.
A true man of wisdom had a stroke. Hopefully you're okay. Ivy Shy Guy says, I've had enough to eat, be lazy, eat candy, and play Among Us while watching this. Be careful. Be careful, Ivy Shy Guy. Also, hi, Jeffman. Hello. But be careful. This is there is graphic content. Just a warning. So I can uncover stream? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Who exactly are you making excuses to?
いや、こう宣言しておかなくては、なんだか落ち着かなくて。
A man of true wisdom says, hello, Jeffman. Hello. How are you doing, Jeffman? I don't know. I'm a bit confused because the night girl is. When did she buy? She bought frilly pajamas at some point as well, which apparently are frilly but not fluffy. Touch her? Look, we haven't gotten the option yet. Okay, when it gives me the option for touching, I can do that. Until then. Also, where's the light source coming that makes the bobs shiny? Where is this light source? Do you know? Is that moonlight? I don't think the moonlight is that bright. Anyway, I'm complaining enough. Ivy Shy Guy says, trust me, I've seen a lot of graphic content, winky face. Okay, alright, well, enjoy then. Despite saying she doesn't intend to be ashamed, she seems pretty embarrassed. After fidgeting around a bit longer, Catalia's emotions seem to have calmed down, and she slowly starts talking to me. Slowly.
私が騎士として女であることを捨てて剣に身を捧げたという話はしてあったな。
Court said touch the oh boy. Okay, we're getting to this point.
Yes, I respect you for that. It's not something just anyone could do, I guess.
私はその選択を後悔したことはない。
Meditating on her own words, Catalia continues talking.
王のために、民のために尽くすことが喜びだった。平和を守り、強敵を打ち倒すことが生きがいだったんだ。
It's not moonlight. If the bulbos are just shiny. Okay, yeah, I guess so. That is true. There's some shine there. They have a natural glow, I suppose.
こちらの世界に来て、私は変わってしまった。
Oh my god. How are you falling for Jeffman? He's a complete loser.
I'm shocked when I realize that Catalia's voice is shaking as she speaks.
Why are the bobs drawn all shiny all the time? Let me tell you, they're not the shiny in real life. Well, yes, I also know this, but here's the thing. Amine tibbies are always glowing and shiny.
A single tear falls from Catalia's eye as she lays there on her side.
How is this? Why is this game on Switch? I don't know. I honestly don't. Well, they gotta. Hi was right. They gotta make money, right? They gotta make money. It's all about making the money. Anyway. And it was actually $10.
動物園に行ってからだ。いや、もしかしたらその前から薄々分かっていたのかもしれない。
All it took was the zoo? Seriously? It was the zoo. Also, she beat you up a while. This is from Jeffman, the water. Thank you.
Hey, are you all right? You seem you're acting kind of weird. Just saying. Natalia, you're acting a bit strange. Natalia looks down without answer. Oh, she's looking down. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Easy there. Easy, Natalia.
私はこの世界が好きだ。そしてキ君と一緒にいることも悪くないと思っている。
I have no idea how you've done this, Jeffman. I have no idea. I can't quite find a response. Oh, okay. I was scared there for a second.
こんなの私らしくないよな。けど私もどうしたらいいのかがわからないんだ。
Okay, this is definitely a tease. Okay, great. Natalia brushes away her tears with a finger and smiles unexpectedly. Natalia seems so distressed while I can't do anything for her because I'm a simp.
キ君。
As I'm feeling frustrated and irritated with myself despite being so close, Natalia peers in my face. What is it?
もう少し近くに行っても良いだろうか。
How is Jeffman doing this? How is he doing this? Somebody tell me. This makes no sense to me.
Oh yeah, because it's a date sim. Of course, that makes perfect sense.
OPS says, well, it looks like I'm chatting the rest of the stream. Indeed. Ivy Shy Guy says, Jeffman should be an actual Chad. How? How is this I don't understand. He's such a loser. First McHuman says, yeah, it's much more comfortable in this world. The one without the constant threats and monsters and dragons. We beat all the danger with guns and bombs. Also, there's Jeffman. He must be incredibly hot. Like, he must be smoking hot, this Jeffman. He acts like a complete loser, but it must be just for the bod. He's got guns. Or something. I don't know. Do. Oh, it's supposed to look more like milk? I see. Thank you as well. Oh, this is from... maybe it is from Jeffman. Actually, he's not there. He's not at that point yet. He's getting there, though. He's getting there. Why her bob so shiny? I know, right? Look, it's so bright.
Yeah, sure. I don't. She said, "Can I get close?" He says, "Sure." I guess I don't mind. Sort of.
ありがとう。
She's happy. Catelia expresses her gratitude and further shrinks the gap between us. I say ... The closer she gets, the more I can smell that shampoo or fabric softener or whatever. Anyway, girl smell. Shiny bobs. Indeed.
Oh, OPS says, by the way, I was the alt. Oh, okay. Sorry, OPS. I don't know. We're on high alert right now because there's like a guy who has been banned but is trying to get back in.
Some unidentifiable fragrance makes a stronger and stronger appeal to me. Also shiny bobos. It's not unpleasant though. The sweet scent floats past me and tickles my nose, soon leaving my mind blank.
Oh wait, she did the hehe from Genshin Impact. Somebody say the next line, please. First McHuman says the only logical reason for the shiny bobs is some kind of lotion or wetness. Not gods. Or not good? Or, I see, not good. Actually, I know what it is. Clearly, it's the lotion or the fabric softener is making her bob shiny. So I just decided to put that on there just in case. I have no idea what's coming next. No idea. When Catelia hugs my arm, she lets out a small laugh slip out. I tilt my head, intrigued by this mysterious woman. You're so slim? Lines. Smooth, Jeffman. Smooth.
She has as much muscle as anyone else, but I'm sure her arms are thin compared to the men living in the Catalia's world, so I tell her, you thin, you so thin.
すまない。馬鹿にしたつもりはないんだ。ほら、動物園や街中で男女が。
There were couples. Stopping mid-sentence, Catalia looks down, suddenly quiet. She keeps looking down, yo. She keeps looking down. I don't know what's going on. What's down there, huh? What are you looking down at? Eyes forward, Catalia. Banana. Funny.
いや、なんでもない。
Aw. Banana!
I don't completely understand what Catalia is trying to tell me, but I get the idea. Banana time. Today, we saw more than a few couples walking around just like this. Perhaps Catalia wanted to say, I wonder if we look like that too. No, you look like a simp. You look like a simp, Jeffman. However, there must be a fierce debate going on inside Catalia that's preventing her from saying it out loud. That's what that is, fierce debate. ... As if to interrupt these thoughts of mine, Catalia tightens her grip on my arm. Catalia. Why is it that Catalia looks like as if she's trembling? Just slightly. I wish I had something comforting to say, but as always, my mouth remains shut. If there's anything I can do for her. Uh-oh, here we go. All I manage...
Head pat? God bless anime.
All I manage is to softly pat her head.
It all just leads to head pats in the end.
When I touch her hair, Catalia's body stiffens for a moment, and then she pushes her head into my hand as if asking for more. Uh-oh. She just wants head pats. I continue stroking softly as if I'm touching something very fragile. I can't believe how smooth her hair is. Now that I think about it, I've never experienced what it's like to touch a woman's hair before.
LPS says I'm not even watching and I feel something bad is going to happen. Yep. Court says I'm at omega levels of perv more than Jeffman. I don't know if that's possible. Person Human says no.
When I comb through her locks. Also, interesting emojis being posted by Court. I'm very worried, very, very worried. I'm stressing. Just be ready to flip phones. When I comb through her locks, the hair caught in my fingers quickly slips from my hand as if it has a life of its own. Wait, what? Okay. Slip. What's happening here? It's a curious sensation that I doubt I'll ever get tired of. Too bad she's from another world.
She fell asleep. Debated. Debated. Yep. Hold it. Hold that L, Jeffman. Hold that L for dear life. Take that L. You're taking the L tonight, my friend. And we get more content. We get more content. I can actually come back to this game, folks.
After a short while, I hear the quiet breaths of Catalia sleeping.
Take the close up, Jeffman. Court is so annoyed. You got debated. The bait.
She's holding my arm tightly to her.
That's so wholesome. Aw. Meow.
She's holding my arm tightly to her chest, and every once in a while, she nuzzles her face up against me. She's so adorable. I'm sure she isn't aware of what she's doing.
I told you I was more perv than Jeffman.
That's okay. We're all more perv than Jeffman, clearly.
When I see the peaceful expression on her face, a wave of sleepiness assaults me. Sleep assaults him, folks. I should get to sleep as well. I stroke Catelia's hair once more and then close my eyes. Dot dot. Okay, wait a second. This is not quite over yet. Who knows what comes next? I fall asleep with the image of Catelia smiling at the zoo today. Yeah, sure. You're thinking of the smiling at the zoo. Sure, buddy. A few days after the zoo date, the one which brought Catelia and I a little bit closer to each other, we both had the day off, and the plan was to lock ourselves inside and decode the grimoire once more. And folks, at that, I'm actually going to save the game. Because like I said, we can go back to more content now. So, I guess we'll continue this next Friday, folks. Thanks for watching and carrying along on this awesome debate that we all got debated on. It was quite fun. We'll see how close Catelia is going to get to this absolute loser next time. So until then, folks, again, thanks for enjoying. If you did enjoy said content, don't forget likes, subscribes, and stuff if you're new. I don't think anyone's new though. Actually, no, maybe we had one new person or something like that. Oh, and don't forget to buy Celeste. Okay, I'll do that right now. But yeah, until next time, guys, this is daRk saying have a good one, wherever you are in the world.
Debated.